Well, what has been reported that the woodcutters have been broken into. All their supplies missing. And, well, of course, we'll investigate. But we'll also have patrols to have a particular eye on any suspicious activity.
Understood, sir. So all their supply is gone. What, they're a quarterly supply or tools? Because if it's wood, okay. If it was wood that's missing, that's not too hard to find. Wood's very hard to find. Tools, on the other hand, much larger is needed. Whatever it is you're dealing with, can you...
I totally forgot the stream chat. It's been about 10 minutes. To fill you in, rifle training on the walls. One of the rifles detonated in one of the rifleman's hands.
In fact,
the Imperial
why
Army
don't you
will not
perform
be
an
made a
inspection
mockery.
right now?
I did.
Any
Just moments
imperfections
ago.
on a rifle? Really? Did you find any imperfections?
No, the other rifles are up to date, sir.
This better be the last I hear of them. We have very few of these weapons remaining. The ones we do have need to be properly functioning if they're to serve us any purpose.
Your rifle, soldier.
Seems the assistant was in last night.
A ring? Oh, that's easy. How big of a ring?
Not very big at all. I would say,
Oh,
if I
shit.
may see your hands. Can I see your hands?
Too much than two of you.
Well, like I was saying, looks like the people are gonna have to fend
Speaking
for
of-
themselves today. That, and I'm gonna have to
Let's
track
go check
down
those
these
traps.
people, as well as talk to some of the
Sure.
talk to some of the
Best of luck with what you catch.
some reparations for damage caused.
I am not yet an Archlector, but however, remember, you may refer to me as the Lector of Linwood, or if you must, Lector Cross. However, I have heard, and I remember, I trust you will go forth and exemplify through your actions intent to make good on your word.
Man has much work to do, Father. I trust you. Let him be on his way. Take care, lad.
Okay, thank you.
Lieutenant,
Yes, like that.
have you seen our medic around? If you see him, please let him know he needs to drop the usual parcel at my study.
Of course.
So,
He's currently up in
this
Ah,
he holds out a package. There is clearly something in it, and as upon you feeling it, it is clearly a bottle of something. You know what it's for, but he keeps it in a package to keep it discreet.
Very good.
The medic informed me of the unique experiments you're working on, sir.
Yes. Very good, soldier. Very good. I just trust that this is a sensitive matter between myself and the medic, but I do...
It has not gone beyond the medic and myself, sir. And it never will.
Very good. to remain that way.
Of course, sir. Excuse me, Lieutenant.
May the flame guide you.
Yes, Father, and you as well.
May the flame guide over you. Thank you,
Blue Jay. Hey, Blue Jay.
Morning.
Morning.
Keep an eye on. If I get operational.
Seems you've hit a stroke of bad luck. Sorry about it and all that. Just got the news.
So,
It happens, doesn't it?
Well, not when you've got Imperial soldiers running around. I think we'd be doing a lot more than just waiting around for a problem to solve itself. Rest assured, if you need anything, you can call me over. I'll be walking around.
if you need me, I mean,
Got any
Unless you've
knowledge?
got tools.
Do you sleep in your workplace? Any
I
way at
sleep
all? I
inside, but they only stole out of the shop.
I'm sure you can't have
We stay on the other side of
anything from
town,
your
or other
supply.
side of the building. I
hands
didn't
you
hear
a piece of
anything.
bread.
Anyone see anything?
Good way to start
Face,
the day.
a garb I could recognize?
thing I know-
Anything at all?
The only thing I know is that the tavern had a fight.
I will most likely
I
see
don't know
you
if it's
later, though,
related or
so-
anything. Someone
Tavern
came
had a
through
fight?
here
Oh,
blowing off
right.
steam.
I saw that. I don't think that's in relation to it at all, if I'm being honest. But I appreciate the knowledge, at least you telling me.
I've got nothing.
Rest assured, that has nothing to do with that. That was just drunk people fighting. I'm sorry, there's not much I can do to assist with the troubled matter. But I'll keep my eyes out. If I see any individuals with carpenter tools walking around, well, you're the only carpenter in town, and how hard can it be to recognize it, right? So, thank you all.
I appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You've been good to us. You have a good day.
I'll try.
Some water for the excursion. Yep. In a bag for you.
Oh, thank you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Have a good day.
It's ready. Take a one.
Be nice to know there's someone who can actually cook around here. Guardians are especially known for their fine cuisine. Going well, I hope. I hope the bastard left
making
something
a-
here for you.
I'm repairing the, you can see roughly the flattened metal kind of shaping up to be a saw. I'm working on this for the carpenters.
Right,
Some
so
of their
the
tools
supplies
were
stolen.
stolen. Aye.
Did you happen to see anything yourself, or you were oblivious
No,
as well?
I was asleep in my house. I sent my my apprentice up to talk with you guys. Did you guys have any work for me? They haven't returned.
Yes, there was word, but that's not my department to handle. I'm just going on asking questions. I'm sure you'll get something back to you. Keep hammering away.
Wait. No, hold on. Wait, where is my apprentice? I haven't seen her. She hasn't shown back up.
She'll be back, I'm sure. Everyone has been has exit to keep that are concerned and whatnot. You'll be fine.
All right. Get the bellows working.
Well, probably the medium size would be the best.
That's
As far as size goes. Shape-wise, you'll want something probably with a tip, so you dump it out less messy that way.
You're the one who wanted the ring, right?
Yes. Sorry.
Ring's ready.
Nicodemus, can you hear me?
I've been able to
that
try to
medium size one would be 25
now, so.
Yes.
You are the one random civilian who knows who Samuel the Trapper is.
Chapter opened a couple days ago.
Gotcha.
So we're low on supplies.
I'm still working on getting your funds.
You guys not actively working on that, but if you guys
Understood.
Quite interesting. That's the place one of our own got injured, isn't it?
Let's get to work. Sergeant.
Lieutenant. Here, I got promoted.
Oh, well, congratulations, Mike.
Congratulations.
What's your name, Albert?
Corporal Adam, sir.
Corporal Adam, what are you lot being sent out to do?
Patrol the town, sir.
I'm going to go and inform the captain of this, so I need you lot to keep an eye out for it as well. Listen and listen closely. There's somebody in the town that has suspected of being involved in some sort of attacks on our patrols and such, you lot, our halberdiers. Now, we've no idea who this person is, or what he looks like. We've heard rumours that there's somebody here who knows what they're doing and they're trying to kill as many of you lot as possible. Be discreet about it. See if you can find out who the fuck this person is. I'm gonna let the captain know I added that to your orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. You heard him, lads. Let's get to it.
He has his orders, Lieutenant. The Reichsmarshal seeks a mole in the tavern. He will do quite fine.
Excellent. Do quite well. However, there is another pressing issue, Captain. I made the men aware of it. The patrol you sent out have been given a secondary objective. We've caught wind of there being some sort of little bastard that's going around and planting traps between the buildings. Or even worse, going out of their way to, what should I say, assault our patrols between buildings. Now, he's only done this in the dead of night, so no one's seen his face, and we don't know who he is. But I'm going to have them quietly looking around for information. If we find out who he is, I'd suggest snagging him hand fast before the sentiment begins to spread.
Very good. I want him brought back here alive. He may be tied to this greater resistance in Linwood.
With all due respect, Captain, do you think the lieutenants that just left can be trusted with that? He's gotten soft, sir. I've seen him let people off. God, do you agree then?
That's why I trust you.
Sir.
Do not disappoint me.
No intentions to, sir. I like climbing the ranks.
You have your orders.
Sir.
Strip the armor. We will give you stagnant information. According to
blacksmith can't get weapons sharpened or work on tools. And now the tavern's going to be in distress because they can't seat all of their patrons, which is going to lead to more unrest. If you want my idea, sir, and I know it's a crazy one, I'd say it's a little all too connected and convenient. 3 events all conspiring to one thing. Stolen tools, broken furniture, and it all leads back to wood. Sir.
Sounds like...
never mind.
Well, for right now,
Should probably go with them. Travel in pairs, I'm not sure.
well, thank you for informing me. I will switch to myself, but due to the updated.
Hey, well, sir.
For right
I just
now,
thought I'd
I
pass it
got-
through word of mouth. I understand.
got word to make sure to make up patrol right now. At least make an extra sweep. We want to only make sure people are comfortable.
Especially the ones that's orders, I understand that, sir. Do we really have... I know most of the men aren't too fancy about what's been happening. I saw several in their barracks not wanting to wake up from their beds. Morale is shook. I feel like shit. I mean, when you're on a losing streak, I mean, sure, we wiped out that patrol for sure and got important information. The 3 of them didn't want to wake up from their beds this morning.
I don't think you need to be
Bitching at
sitting
each
here
other, at each other's
advising your
throat.
lieutenant on what he needs to do next. Horseman.
No, sir. I was simply stating the obvious facts. That is all, sir.
I think your lieutenant's aware of the obvious facts. Why aren't you on patrol?
Very well. I apologize. I was, sir, and then I lost my pair.
Lost your
They
pair?
had an engagement with a street fight.
Then
Yes, sir.
you'll come with me then.
Very well. If that is what you want, Lieutenant, then I will follow your lead.
Alright.
Sir?
Come with me, Corporal.
Bloody sympathizers.
Sir?
They're not making you stand out here, are they?
No, sir. Just on my way out.
My need of them may be fluid depending on where I am, and thus do not want to take predictable patterns around the estate we see with any one person during any
I understand, like
particular
the
time.
needs of Zotar are unpredictable. I'll let my lieutenants know.
May require some attention.
Thanks, Marshal.
Lieutenant.
Figured I'd keep you in the loop since the captain's busy, sir. We've gotten word that this individual, or this person, has been conducting these nighttime attacks with these wood traps and such. Someone might have sighted someone that was walking between the alleyways in town. There's a patrol out right now being very careful about the matter, trying not to draw attention to it. But they're asking questions in careful places. The captain's been made aware. I want to make sure you're on the same page as well, sir.
Good. I see you've taken the correct course of action. We'll be keeping a close note on these troublemakers. Setting traps at dawn or dusk is terrible for troop morale.
Your orders when they are caught, sir.
Publicly executed as a terrorist.
Sir.
My patience is running thin.
Understood.
Not a net.
I can check for you, Lecter,
Something
if
that
you
would
so
be of
desire.
use. I do.
That would be appreciated. I will try to catch whatever I can with it, and with the bait, at least, that will be wonderful. I already got the fish
Made an interesting tasting stew.
Yes, right there.
Just so there's some. Just so there's some money.
What the fuck?
What? That was so rude. I don't know.
Alright, something I didn't get.
You gotta speak up. I can barely hear you.
Oh, I see. Well, it's going good so far. You know, I'm just a little nervous. Morning. Well, at least solved some of a plate situation. Not too fond of clay plates myself, but they'll do for now. I need you to keep an eye on the place while I go see about telling the Imperials that I'd like reparations from those two gentlemen they arrested.
There was one Imperial that I talked to the other day. I believe it's Captain. It's black armor. Looks like a giant fella. I gave him a list of things that the tavern can use: foods, vegetables,
Got
fruits,
3
and stuff
mugs
like
here
that.
for you.
Thank you kindly, sweetheart.
So, we might as well add furniture to that list.
I do. I have it all detailed right here, like I said.
I stay here,
No.
make sure everyone's at least get a cup of water.
Well,
No. You want to try to throw something on the grill?
Afraid all we have this morning is eggs. If you're all right with making a few eggs.
Pretty sure I know how to make eggs. We do that.
Just make them till they aren't runny anymore, so they don't make people sick.
Gotcha. Scrambled eggs for the breakfast it is then.
If they turn black, you've gone too far.
Alright. Alright. Get along. I'll keep a watch here.
There's also a few fruits below the counter, but I'm not sure how good they are. I did take a few of the good ones that I could find. Sometimes lubricating a conversation with a little bit of food can help.
Alright.
I'll return when I can.
I was told the tavern needs some help today, so needs some extra hands.
Potentially. I'm getting everything back in order. You see, most of my furniture in here has been destroyed, so I'm having to get some new stuff. But as soon as we have all of our property back in order, then I could definitely use some help. It does get very busy in here.
Well, let's see here. What the fuck was happening here? Alright, spy. Spy.
I'm setting up with.
Was there one with a hood?
So the model you were in before, which you cloned off of Solace had had a hood on it.
God damn it. Solace.
Did you not save it?
No, where is he?
I have it right here.
Someone's coming up to the castle to ask for reparations for what happened in the tavern, and my piece of shit ass is gonna be sitting at the gate doing nothing, so I can't wait to turn him the fuck around.
Someone just asked for the Reichsmarshal, so I have to go.
Dealing with these. Oh, you get this rock out of me, babe.
What the fuck is all this?
I'm getting a rock out of me, babe. Getting a rock out of me, babe. So, my assistant here told me that you're keeping your equipment up here and you don't want it fixed up here. Do you have a forge up here? Because if you're doing that, that means you're drying.
Who told you to
all
wait?
Your equipment back in the. What?
The soldier that opened the gate.
One of the guards. They said they're asking the Reichsmarshal.
Then you keep waiting for the fucking Reichsmarshal, not me.
Yeah, forever.
Now, what the fuck are you doing talking to them?
Assistance with finding these tools. I've even worked on those.
Alright. Well, if you do see someone that can at least carry the information for me, here's a detailed list of everything that was broken. On the list, you're going to find 7 tables, or not 7 tables, 7 chairs, 2 tables, and then a whole bunch of dinnerware.
Alright. I'll keep this on. I'll pass it off to the Reichsmarshal so he gets it personally too. When I get back, he'll keep going. Alright?
Thanks. I'm told that fellow Blaze took a punch to the mouth, the Golden Lion.
Good.
Let him know to come by my tavern.
He tried to calm them down.
First drink of the night is on me.
Well, I'll let him know.
No one deserves a punch in the face like that.
Oh, after what he said, he absolutely did. He was trying to calm the bloody fuck down. Didn't really work in his favor. He deserved everything coming to him. That's what a wolf gets.
Well, if you say so.
Bite the hand that feeds. It happens. He's alright, Joker. He's alright.
Well, if you do see him again, take this to him. Just my red apple. One of the very few I have left.
I'm half tempted to eat it myself. I may just with a high, low enough roll. But, whatever that means, I'm going to speak to the Reichsmarshal now. Zip.
Alright.
With an 18, you'll keep your composure.
That doesn't bother you, Lecter?
Hi, soldier. What is on your mind?
Lieutenant Varin, sir. One of the Reichsmarshal's officers, sir. I'm
Lieutenant?
concerned about the corporal's behaviour, sir. The man seems to be more invested in the pleasing of the populace than the well-being of his own men. It borderlines
Your
fraternization,
concerns-
sir.
Your concerns are not unfounded. For the entire time that I have observed this man, my concerns align with what have you just told me. He is one to be watched. And for if he, the moment he does something that can be acted upon in the eyes of the law, in the eyes of Sotar, it is to be reported to either the Reichsmarschall or myself.
I'll report it to you, Lecter.
Very well.
Sir, I'll not take up any more of your time. Good day, Father. You're on thin fucking ice, Corporal. You understand me?
I do not, sir.
You're catching the eye of a lot of people. Some whisper fraternization behind your back. Think that you care more about these Aralandis than our own men. That's not true, is it, Corporal?
My loyalty is to the Emperor, sir. And I forever will be.
Join this Inquisition.
Sorry, voices in my head.
Don't we all, Captain? Don't we all?
Waiting for this officer to appear. The Reichsmarshal said we have.
You do not mind if I sit, do you, sir?
Sit. Say again about the Inquisition.
You are wanting me to join this terrorist faction?
Yes.
We'll find out.
Someone was playing apparently a Arlandi officer who's in the dungeon right now. Who is that?
Officer? The only officer was the earlier episodes, and that was a Royal Guard that I had played, but I think they're talking about the character Folk had played. She wasn't an officer, though.
Okay, gotcha. I'll get them in on that then. Apparently they're doing stuff with that. Thank you.
She's currently under the protection of the Inquisitor because she gave everything that he wanted.
Okay, apparently the Reichsmarschall has asked the captain to talk to her.
Interesting. I'll go grab her and set it up.
Okay.
Awesome. Some people are just shit. And the lieutenant that I play is shit. He doesn't give a fuck about anything. He doesn't care about hearts and minds.
Morris. 40 pounds, I'm sure you understand.
We need a DM at the woodworker for the break-in investigation.
I'll be there.
Thank you.
I feel almost like taking my own off.
Morning.
Oh, sorry, we'll head a little upstream.
Folk, where's your location?
Wagon Main Street.
Say again?
Wagon Main Street.
Understood.
Of the good men. The Empire.
Go to the dungeon as that previous character. Or not the dungeon, go to the keep itself. The big, like, indoors of the keep. Wait for me.
To the left or forward?
If you go in the keep,
There's like two big
the large
doors.
double doors.
So, if the dungeon's here, go that way.
Just turn invisible, follow
I'll
me.
find it. I'll meet you there. Yep. This doesn't have an invis toggle. Hold on.
Awesome. How does anyone become an officer that doesn't belong? They gain favor with somebody,
Well, I'll leave you
or
to it,
they do
Morris.
something that gains them the eye of their superiors. Maybe something they're exceptionally good at. This guy's exceptionally good at fucking violence and sniffing out liars. He's been able to hunt down a lot of the initial civilians that were planning to do things they weren't supposed to. And that's the credit applied to him. Come here.
Ooh, pretty.
So obviously you'll have the air quote same armor for now, but you'll be in here with Oleander. The others are going to be looking for you. But give me a second.
Oh, the terrorists? Cool.
No. The captain. For whatever reason. We'll find out.
Oh, my friends.
Even I don't know why.
Should I put my helmet on?
No.
All fine work in the tavern. It is a hot spot. Many tongues to loosen there.
The smithy would allow me direct access to the keep to inspect.
You would know that the
Less suspicious.
Erlandi air quotes captive would
Although I
be
did hear that
inside
the
the
tavern
main
wished to
castle
have some
with the Inquisitor. If you want to see him, they are
Make
present
yourself
there
known
right
well.
now for whatever reason.
Right, Marshal.
Where are my clothes? There we are.
Did I just watch you change? Sorry, it's probably weird.
More than likely not.
Good.
What you have been doing is you have been learning about the treachery of elves. You've been learning about the fall of Ireland. All things that will not be said on screen because it's too much lore and they can find out during the actual season. Fuck the viewership.
Yeah, I fucking hate those guys.
As I have said before, in time more of these things will make sense. The puzzle pieces are being put in your hand for you to put together on your own. I do not inference, I do not impress upon you information that could easily be used to persuade how you think and feel about the subject matter at hand. The point is, with the proper information in front of you, you're not too foolish. You're able to put together everything that I have said. Points out who the real enemy of your people are. Of humanity. Reichsmarshal, to what do I owe the honor?
Inquisitor? I'm here to make an appointment. I have found a use for the Arelandi.
There to be an Imperial as soon as possible, Reichsmarshal. I suppose this would be a way to earn it, however it is that you feel.
I'm sure you'd find this plan fitting. We intend to plant a mole within the tavern and find its way into the Resistance. One of our trusted sergeants will be completing this task. But we intend to feed him accurate information so that he won't be mistaken.
Now I have to ask this question, Reichsmarshal, not because I doubt you at all whatsoever, but men's hearts can be easily swayed to violence. This, soon-to-be Imperials under my protection, I'm sure you can assure me that none of the men will lash out unknowingly, thinking they are the enemy.
I can assure you that this new citizen of the Empire will not be mistreated.
And I have no fears. You have shown nothing but competence. This also will find its way up with my report. You've done well, Reichsmarshal. I am by no means blind to the fact that the Elector Count has left you little to nothing to work with. None of my business, of course, but I know a good man when I see one. Even so, what say you, soon-to-be Imperial? Would you like to earn your place among humanity's protectors? To make it easier for you to make your decision. To make it easier of everything we've spoken about. There have been informants that believe the one leading this human resistance is an elf. Quite fitting, actually. To trick and fuel humanity to try and fight itself, once more with everything I've said. With that new information, what are your words?
Tired of my people being treated like cattle and then lied to. My father, his father. Cycle stops now.
I think she understands fully, Reichsmarshal. She cannot be blamed. She does not wish to see any more harm come to her own people, but she understands the wickedness of the long-lived and how they've turned us against each other. She will help you find this elf.
Excellent.
Do you have any new prevalent information about this?
Yes. I've been recently informed that citizens have set traps throughout the town during the night. I have no evidence of this, but I suspect that this is the work of the Resistance.
That is entirely possible. This elf, whoever they may be, has obviously lived in this area for a long time. I do not know how they've managed to escape the sight of your men, and I am not citing incompetence, I am citing the ever stealth, ever corrupt, and ever sneaky ways of those of the pointy ears. They lie and connive incredibly well, and can sometimes seep into the minds of the best of us, as we have our witness here. That being said, I have no doubt that if you take your time, learn the surroundings, learn about your fellow humans, regardless of what side they think they're on, you will find the culprit. You will go with the Reichsmarshal. You're under my protection, and the Reichsmarshal's. You will be fine. Obey his orders. Earn your citizenship, Imperial.
To the dungeon. We don't wish to draw any more attention than we have.
I'm listening.
Thank you.
Is Samuel already part of the rebel faction?
No. You are acting independently.
Okay, thank you.
I should set up my VR in here. There's a lot of space. I see you, Zeno.
You can't catch me.
No, but this bullet can. How is Medieval Reunion doing?
Oh God, I can't believe you'd say that.
How are they doing?
So fucked. They're doing fine. I think they're planning an attack on some of the guards, and I know they're still keeping an eye out for the other one, the sympathetic one. But I mean, so far they're
feel free.
They've also assigned.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say they've also assigned 2 people to guard the tavern, so it's like trading protection for pots of oil.
Interesting.
Or flammable liquid.
Okay. Feel free to facilitate small events for them to get like small gains, so they feel like they're making progress.
Yeah. Understood.
Okay. Just keep me in the loop. Have fun. Go get them.
You got it.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Sorry, I couldn't be more.
Let's keep asking around. Come on. Maybe around there.
Right.
Looted.
Well,
The tavern, I believe.
Thank you.
Of course.
Charlie, dear. Right here.
Excuse me. Do any of you know a tailor around here?
Do you know of a tailor?
Not off the top of my head, no.
I know a few. My mom was a tailor.
I'm
thinking
I've never been in town, dear.
Already been accosted this morning.
Are you a tailor?
We might need of your services once more, and
Not.
but until then, you do what you need to do.
With me.
Yes. All right.
Hey.
Do you have Nick out being his fucking trapper dude?
Yeah, he's fishing. He's getting fish. And then I'm also handling the theft from the
Yes.
Good
woodworker. They are what I have right now is Jazz is the actual thief, and there was like a shred of purple cloth on the door, but I've had Ash also has a tear and has a similar color, so we'll see who gets got.
Very good.
For that. Embers has I just laid a little thing where they found Embers and someone else, Nibble I think, found a silver in the street. We're just fighting over it. He was brought in to they both got into questioned, and Yurif is now using Embers as a mole. Or he's asked him to, he's given him a silver to see if he'll like basically tell him what the talk of the town is.
How many moles does he have?
I don't. Maybe he's setting up like a network of spiders. I don't know.
I don't know what it looks like. Yeah.
We're so you're aware of that.
We're gonna have a bunch of people disappear in the night.
Oh. Well, that'll be fun. I'll be able to stay around until 12 AST, and then I gotta get to bed for work tomorrow.
Okay. Make it afternoon now.
All right.
We hope. We can only hope.
Because this is miserable. And look,
Oh,
I'm
goodness.
boldly gonna talk. And that's
It just
more than
got
likely
very
stuff.
sunny outside. They're just gonna try and start shit.
The lieutenant.
Back in the city.
Yeah, and what should I tell them?
Tell me they found our break-in. This purple cloth.
All right.
Found on the door.
Hold your
of
head
the
deep,
carpenter's
then.
place. Marched. Fucking perfect.
Oh boy.
What was that?
Pardon me, sir.
Do you see Jorn, by the way, flying around?
If I was lieutenant,
What is it,
where would I be
soldier?
sitting right about now? I'm looking for the lieutenant, sir. One of the guardsmen had something to report.
Well, as far as I can see, I'm the only lieutenant here, so what is it?
Something about we may have located the one who committed our break-in, sir?
Over by the carpenters?
Yes, sir. I
Who
can
is
take
it?
you there.
Good, take me there. Let's get this sorted out.
This one then, sir. What I understood.
You lost, you not know what to do.
No, sir. I was waiting for the victim. I had some information for him and for your sergeant, but he hasn't came back out yet.
I'm sure they will shortly. Right, let's go.
Sir.
Who the fuck is changing my timeline? You, civilian, make it daytime and come back.
Yes. By the flame. Sorry, guard business.
Of course.
Sir.
What is it?
The carpentry was broken into this morning. Said someone stole all his tools, and he found this purple cloth ripped into the door, probably from the assailant. Now, there's only so many people in this town who wear purple. That girl, not too long ago, was complaining that she needed a tailor. I went up to her and asked if this cloth was hers, and she said it was.
Then
I
go
think we
grab
might have
her.
a break-in thief.
Arrest her, now.
Sir, yes, sir. With me.
Yes.
Please come with me.
Why? Why did I ask?
Stop taking your time, soldier. Arrest the woman. Let's go.
Aye. Please come with me to the keep, now.
Wait,
Come
why
on.
what is... alright, I'm not...
You're under suspect of thievery. To the keep, now.
Thievery?
Less questions, more moving, please.
Right. Lead the way if you're going to pull me along.
Sorry, minor headache doing that.
If she keeps speaking, knock her about so she's quiet. Go with him.
Sir.
You know, this is the type of way that you impale things.
Shut it. Thief.
What you know?
No thief.
Oh, have a good day. I'll make sure
Really now?
for the
He's the
Involved
apprentice to
from
the
Brunswick.
left.
Involved
From
from
what
Brunswick.
I hear, you are arresting her for wanting a container?
Lieutenant's orders.
I'll explain to you once we're in the keep, sir.
Lieutenant's orders?
Can you not even, like, carry me properly? Falling off of everything
Oh,
here.
right, you did get that promotion, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Keep moving, keep moving. Is that all you know how to say?
I mean, I could tell you to shut it and then hit you in the back of the head.
If she opens her mouth again,
Could.
you'll do exactly that, and that's an order.
Ooh, now you're on thin ice, lass.
Right, Adams.
Maintain?
Continue your patrol. Were you the lot that I spoke about? What you were supposed to be looking for aside from this?
All this for tape.
Aye. One of them was.
Then I'll leave that up to you. Make sure that gets done. The Reichsmarshal approved it.
Right. He's gonna hand you a piece of blue fabric. This is what was found in the carpenter's place.
Thought you said purple.
She claims it's hers. Yeah, I did say...
Just
did I
said
say,
blue
I did
a
say
moment
purple,
ago,
right?
you
Did I
fool.
say... Right, I'm dyslexic as fuck, mate. Just give me a break. Sorry.
Purple.
It's
right.
purple. It's very
Go
much
on.
purple. Aye. Yes, sir. Gotta get my halberd.
Come to think of it, are your uniforms red or orange?
The blue and grey. Idiot. So,
Blue and grey.
shut your fucking mouth. You've been arrested with good reason. There was a break-in in the carpenters and most of their tools have gone missing. The only thing that's been found is this piece of purple cloth that you've told soldiers was yours. This was found snagged on one of their doors. Oh, it does look like yours, doesn't it, miss? It looks like it's right from your dress, from your own tear in your dress. Now, what would this be doing in a place that was broken into and missing all its tools? Would you happen to know?
No, I don't know anything about that. I just heard about it this morning.
Just heard about it.
Lieutenant,
Yes, what is it?
I'm underseeing this investigation myself. If you have any information, I would love to hear it.
The soldiers in the courtyards found this purple cloth inside of the carpentry's place, snagged in a doorway. Before telling the woman where it was found, the halberdier showed it to her and she claimed it was hers. You can see a tear in her purple dress that matches the same thing. It's all yours.
Wasn't there when I conducted my investigation? Was
Remember, the Reichsmarshal intends for there to be results, sir.
course.
No bloody
Do I need a DM? I'm trying to kill a lone guard in an alleyway.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
do.
Well, that's more of an ask than a question.
I'm gonna watch this interrogation, Bruns. Do you want to take care of that?
I reported to your other lieutenants, sir.
Yeah, I'll go take care of it. Go do something! You've been standing here for 15 fucking minutes!
Right, it's kind of in that back alley.
I just spoke to him, and Eurof's away to get the lector for me.
Lecture these nuts.
Sotar, please.
It's just, as you said, yeah, it could be. Poor and you know, thieves, I guess, whenever you know.
Say again, where are you?
If you go down the main road, looking at the tavern, down the yeah, I'll come out and kind of stand there.
Mysteriously end up on the corner
Right
of
here.
the counter.
Okay, I see.
I feel that badly about
Just trying to. Oh, so.
I took him back here and was talking to him about the palisade. I'm gonna go to put this dagger underneath or into his visor.
Okay, this is going to happen in very quick succession. And how it plays off is up to you both. Now, the way this is going to go is you, Crassius, will not see his face. This happens entirely too quickly, and you're standing in the shadow of a building. As soon as he comes forward with an 8, he's going to grab at your left arm and very quickly bring a dagger up, trying to get under your visor. It's going to slice across your face, but just miss your eye socket. It's going to go across the inside of your visor, deep into the skin on the side of your skull. With a follow-up 14, you're going to punch wildly and nail him in the temple, causing him to flee. You don't know who just attacked you.
Damn it! Damn it! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Damn it!
You alright?
You there!
What? Yes.
He's gonna very roughly grab you by the shoulder. Did you see anyone run past you just now?
No, I didn't run past
You'll
me,
see
I'm sorry.
blood
No.
pouring from under his visor.
Are you lying to me?
No, I would never. I'm so sorry that
I'm gonna
happened.
push you
You
up
need a
against the
medic.
wall. Damn it.
Captain, as you walk up to this
I've been
halberdier,
attacked.
you'll see blood pouring from under his visor, and it looks like a near miss through the slit in his helm. You can see he almost went blind. Definitely a blade has swiped along the inside.
I didn't see his face. I got pulled over because he was trying to ask me some stupid question. We got into the shadow of the building, and then he pulled a dagger and tried to cut through my eyes. Right over there.
You feel like this is a very bad place to stand.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
Join the captain. We are searching for an attacker.
You hear yelling down the street that one of the halberdiers have just been attacked and barely survived.
Toggling the fishing pole as you asleep, or?
Shouting can be heard from the other side of town. Apparently one of the halberdiers are almost killed between one of the buildings. You hear shouting from the other side of town. You're not sure what it is, but it sounds agitated. Say again? You're very quiet.
Can I have a DM come to the Reichsmarshal's office?
Coming right now.
Here just a little longer, but I will speak with them as soon as
Present.
We will be doing a heavy sweep of the woods for any resistance.
You're
includes
about to have something come
halberdiers
into your
and
office that's going to probably change that course of action.
Very well.
Stand by. If it doesn't, you can call me back and we'll plan it going forward.
you'll be informed.
Lieutenant!
As a man comes up to you, you see blood pouring from under his visor and a wound to his face.
One of the townspeople attacked me, sir. Pulled me
Do you have any
into the
description
shadow
of
of a building. Tried to blind me.
Calm down, calm down. Alright. The field medic should be in the dungeon right now. Any details?
No.
What part of
I
the
just
building?
got called over. I didn't see his face. He just called me over to have some insipid question. I thought it'd be another damn just annoyance. The next thing I know, he pulls a dagger and goes for my eyes.
All right. Come with me. Come with me.
Lieutenant, this sounds like something very important to bring up to the Reichsmarshal.
Just what I'm going to put on too. Alright. Sorry, Reichsmarshal. Just was about to go ahead and get men. Seems like one of them just got attacked by a citizen in a alleyway. He's being treated by the field medic right now if you wish to speak with him.
I see. Do we know who attacked them? Please come with me to the medical bay.
Right there. There he is.
Right, Marshal.
As you approach the
Do you have
soldier,
anyone to help him?
You'll see that it looks like somebody very quickly tried to stab a dagger through the visor, just missing the eye, going over the eye socket and deep into the flesh on the right side of his skull.
Look, just rest for now. Lieutenant, can we find someone who can help him?
Of course.
Come here, take a seat.
Just have the field medic here. Alright. Come with me, Private.
Yes, sir.
For the field medic to return, sir. Please, Lieutenant.
Can you talk through the pain?
Oh, I can do more than that, sir, if you bring me who did this. I can talk, sir.
A description?
No, sir. He called out to me from the shadow of a building. I walked over, wasn't paying much attention because I thought it'd be some other inane, stupid question that they always try to ask us. He pulled me close.
Hey Brums, when it comes
I didn't see
to
his face,
making traps,
I just reacted.
would they be something that would be placed, or are they something
Just
that
barely
can be
missed
part
it,
of
and I
like a bear
swung
trap?
as hard as I could to
It's
get
something that can be placed. Assume it's some sort of rudimentary, like, spear trap. So the way that would work is it has to be dirt, And you have to specify to a DM where it is, and whoever fucking walks across it is sinking in and getting stabbed.
Okay, well then I am gonna go make one right now.
Okay. Let's go through motions of making one, then contact the DM where you're placing
Got
it.
Thank you.
You notice?
Hey,
Right,
bro,
you
remember
remember
which
what
house? Something interesting.
It was next. To the tavern, sir. Right side of the tavern, right
Listening.
next to the ramp up to the palisade.
I think they're gonna try and lure a guard into an alley and throw a bunch of Molotovs at him and then just walk away.
Oh god.
Because they don't have weapons in the city, so I think they're just gonna burn him and try and get out of there.
Alright, well, make it known to them that the more actions like this taken, the heavier the response the Imperials will be.
Yep. Understood. It seems like it's gonna be behind the blacksmith by those 3 hay bales, so if you want to be in the area, I can let you know when they're about to do it.
Okay. Rolling. With a 17, you'll be able to do your job just fine.
Understood, sir. I will not have your safety.
Yes, anyways, I take care.
Ignite, where are you going?
Okay.
The guards captain. Why would I tell him something he already knows?
He doesn't clearly know. They just broke out the door.
Sorry, you don't happen to work here, do you?
I searched him. As I said, I saw him pop out, and that's what happened.
Just wanted to rest
There's not much I can do to help in that situation.
Sorry, don't let me stop you.
Actually, I think I saw the some of the people who owned the place down by the woodworker shop. Want to check that place out?
No, I did.
Nothing's bad gonna
What?
That's Whisper.
Oh, alright.
Very quieted whisper.
See. Okay, thanks.
They probably wouldn't smile if I went there to drink
Safaf,
wine while no one else is there.
I'm gonna go and see how the woodworkers are doing, see if they need any help with the wood cutting, if they get their tools back, because they said the thief is called. So.
What's up? I think my name might be Saverick. Is it Savron? I'm pretty sure it's Saverick.
Hey.
Yeah.
The fuck is the innkeeper? Hello? I heard so much about this dwarven ale there's supposed to be. No reason to keep that thing around. Where the hell do they keep it? Is that the beard hair? Stinking creatures. Not my taste. I'll stick to the wine.
Hey, Bruns, it looks like they're targeting your character.
They really left this place.
Who, the lieutenant?
Yeah, the guy who's like was he promoted to a sergeant? Or
No,
he's a lieutenant now. Yeah.
He was a sergeant and got promoted to lieutenant. He ain't stupid. He ain't coming out without fucking soldiers at his back.
Should I just tell them pick someone else?
I mean, they can try if they want, but
I think it's because of how you attack Spritzer's character, and they're kind of like, yeah, he's a dick.
Oh, he's worse than that. They'll find out.
All right. I mean, yeah, it seems like you're their target, so
that's fine.
You're Adam.
If there is any others that may be around here.
Dunno.
Maybe not for that one guard, right?
I guess I'm standing. Yep. And then I currently know that we're on patrol.
Alright, I'm gonna have them hardcore looking for Nick's trapper.
Alright. The bait is basically full Kona pretending to be passed out behind the blacksmith, so I'm sure one of them will probably be like, yeah.
Hi. Where's my fucking bed?
I know the captain and a few others went up to medical, sir, if you wanted to bolster our numbers. Along with the horse medic.
We will need our halberdiers, but also we need a couple of riflemen.
You can certainly go alert a rifleman if need be, sir.
Same here.
Not enough rifles to risk that. Lieutenant, why are your men still here?
We were just about to go on patrol.
This trapper, whoever they are, needs to be caught. The traps that have been getting set off, killing our men, and now this attempt on one of our halberdiers needs to be dealt with.
Well, we will of course get to that, but it is by Reichsorders orders that I go ahead and patrol out in the woods.
Out in the bloody woods? Are you mad?
Speak with the Reichsmarshal himself.
I certainly will. Our men are getting attacked in the streets, Lieutenant. Does that not bother you?
Of course it does. It does bother me.
So aren't you talking to the Reichsmarshal? Why am I doing it?
I am only really doing his orders.
Captain!
Yes.
As you know, we just had a halberdier almost killed in the streets, sir. Are we not?
Very aware.
Are we not pursuing that follow-up?
Oh no, Lieutenant. We're doing something far greater. I want 2 men per team, searching not only the tavern again, but every single house in that vicinity. Tear up the wardrobes, search through the chests.
The lieutenant there is telling me a majority of the men are going outside the walls instead.
This changes. Men of the Imperium, you have new orders.
Yes,
There was
Captain.
an assault within Linwood, and we will find this perpetrator. Your
We will be
orders are
carrying out the
such.
patrol after we find the culprit.
Your orders stand as such. We are looking for perpetrators in full brown clothing They may very well have ditched the clothing. So we are going to search every building
Private
in the
didn't see him
vicinity
leave
of
the
the
area.
tavern. I don't
Which
care
means he's still
if you
in
have
the
to
area
rip
he was
it
attacked.
up, square inch by square inch.
We
Search
understand
under
this.
curves, search under beds, question everyone. See to it that they are dispersed. Get inside those houses and find me my evidence.
Yes, sir.
You're men.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant,
Yes,
you
sir.
are with
Go on.
me. We are going to search
I'll
one
attach myself to you, sir.
A good idea.
Send them out.
Alvarez! With me.
Let's move it, lads. Let's go find this bastard.
The one who makes the shit ale taps on it yet.
Stay close together. Keep it tight.
It seems to be more water than anything these days.
No running off on your own.
I think they're just giving us the bad brew. Purpose. Prices keep going up.
Cut the chatter.
Possible.
Halberdier, fall in line.
In London.
Oh wow. Guess we're a single file line.
And goodbye, red hair, not sure.
Get off the street!
See someone.
Get off the street!
Let you know.
Return your
Off the street, citizen.
Anyway.
Two
halberdiers, make a perimeter at the door.
In the line, stay outside.
Yes, sir.
Make sure no one comes in.
You
We need to be quick.
and you. Keep an eye on that alleyway. Stay at that corner of the building together. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Do not separate.
They know they should answer right away, sir. So we bust it down.
Burst the door down. I want my answers.
I captain orders.
Not going with your men, Lieutenant.
Right.
Shoulders first.
Men.
Captain, it might be wise of us to keep an eye on who's watching us from the street behind us. There's a couple of people watching the whole thing.
Again.
Of course they would. Corporal be my eyes behind my head. Catch glimpses of everyone who dare look.
Your life is in danger.
They reinforce this fucking
They
door.
called it off when they saw multiple people coming. Just a heads up.
Take the axe to it, maybe take it off the hinges.
You heard the captain. Break the bloody door down if you have to.
They have no fancy tricks.
Like a hole. Like a hole.
Around a weaker part of
Right through the woman.
One sec.
Oh, alright.
Flood in, Albert, with the rest of them. Go.
We're the perimeter. No one near. Am I understood?
Always, Captain. I'm at your side.
We need to recheck that building. And these two as well.
With the choice of the tavern, sir. If they were doing anything in there, they're going to be moving it right now. You two, together, a sweep around the tavern and come back afterwards. Keep doing it.
Aye, sir. You heard him.
That is the blacksmith, yes.
It is.
I pray he does not come close.
As far as I've been told, he's a loyalist, sir.
Loyalist or not, there are rats everywhere.
I don't disagree. Some of them have rank.
We will weed them out, or we will burn them out.
I can.
Matters not to me.
Telling you, it's that fucking lieutenant. He knows our fucking movements. He knows our patrols. And he's been bleeding heart for these people ever since we first occupied. You saw him, sir. Until I called him out, he wasn't even going to go in with his men. He knows something's up. He's trying to stop me.
Perhaps a questioning from the Reichsmarshal's secret police is in order.
Is that an order, sir?
It's a demand.
And what happens if he goes to the Reichsmarshal about that?
We operate with the Reichsmarshal's will. It won't
I
matter.
have gone through the steps to make a pungy spike fall.
Getting antsy, are we, Lieutenant?
When I'm told to tolerate being surrounded by enemies, sir, I start to get fucking antsy.
Returned.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. I want you to do me a favour, both of you. Do not
Aye, sir.
deviate from the main road. Patrol up and down it. Take note of anyone you see
Double check,
staring
double
at this
check, sir.
tavern.
Went room to room, 2 halberdiers each room. Nothing.
Yes,
Just
sir.
barrels. Nothing. One individual inside.
I need a
Apparently
DM
not
to
religious.
note down the location of the pungy spikes.
And that house. Searched. Grab the
Hunter's house,
halberdiers.
sir. Very well.
Not by yourselves, Corporal. Not those halberdiers either. Get back here, Corporal.
Yes, sir.
The ones inside.
Understood.
Fucking Astagonian.
Not Imperial born.
No, sir, not at all. That bleeding heart corporal is from Estagon.
You notice what I notice.
Aye. Say the word.
Let's go.
Remove him from my sight, Lieutenant.
Something here interesting to you, citizen. What are you watching over here for? Keeping a lookout, are you?
I want to
Speak!
go back to my room.
What room
I
where?
want to go back to my room. In the tavern. I just want to go back to my room.
today.
Says he has a room in the tavern, sir. Wants to go back to it.
Do you? How it is. Escort the lieutenant to this man's room again. Search through everything again.
Won't you show me to your room, son? Come on.
Okay. Alright.
Go on. Stop right fucking there. Put your hood down. Tavern keep. You know this, man.
I went to the room last night.
I did not tell you to speak. Do you know this, man?
Last night, just woke up a short little bit ago.
You're telling me that this man has a room in your tavern upstairs?
Aye, just last night. Not a permanent one.
Excellent. You wait right here. You come with me.
Oh.
So, I see 3 rooms. You keep your mouth shut, you don't say nothing. Point at which room is yours. Make sure he stays right here. Don't move.
Sir.
Come on, mate. Why don't you take a seat?
3-4 times today. You're tearing my place apart.
Tavern keep.
Forgive me if I'm not too hospitable.
As far as I can see, there's 3 rooms upstairs. 1 forward, 1 to the right, and 1 to the left.
Communal room is straight forward at the end of the hall. That's one he was in.
Not according to him. Which one of you are fucking lying?
I would advise you tell the truth
One moment.
to the lieutenant.
The lieutenant tell them to put the book back on. Or have I gone deaf?
She's gonna take out her ledger and point to the bed that was assigned to him at the end of the hall.
The boy pointed to the right, tavern keeper.
The right is usually where I keep some of my women to help. Can't have them staying in the same room as all the men.
Well, apparently that's
So
the room
perhaps
he
he's
stayed in.
hiding something in his actual room.
I'll search them both. I'm sure I won't find anything.
I used to have hair. And believe me or not, some man went and took my hair. In fact, he had scissors.
Absolute bloody shame. You see,
Get up.
I just spoke to the tavern keep. And they say that your room is directly at the end, not to the right. Curious that.
Are you sure?
Make him speak.
Right.
Right, mate. There's 2 ways we can work out. Either we can do this.
If there's something up here, I'm gonna fucking find it.
Or the really fucking hard way. Now, I'd prefer to do this the easy way.
I was just about to tell you my sword. And then you... What is this all about? I just wanted to go
What part of the story was you lying to the lieutenant? What was that?
Maybe it was early morning. I swore.
Let me run your You can have Adam.
I feel my partner here wants to do the hard way.
This is unnecessary.
Maybe you should stay just in case. I think he was done with you. Did he tell you to stay? And I would stay then. Thought he was done with you.
Why does the tavern keep
The person who runs the tavern is mistaken.
You're saying that the tavern keeps mistaking? That's interesting. Because they showed me a ledger. A ledger that pointed out which room was yours. So either you went and snuck in the room with all the women help, as she put it, and you're one of those. Or you're hiding something. Which is it, fucker?
It's neither, sir. I swear,
Go and sit him down in that chair. I'm about to slit his fucking throat.
Gonna make this easier on you.
Like I said, mate.
Trying to do what we can for you.
Really want to do the hard way. Sit down.
Word of advice, you lied to Lieutenant one more time, he will cut your throat, and we can't do anything for you. I don't want to cut your throat. We got no choice.
I literally just was waiting for you guys to leave so I can go back home.
Right, so you see a bunch of Imperial Guardsmen standing by the door, and you just get closer. We tell you to keep off, you get closer. Come on, man.
I was just sitting by the blacksmith. There's nothing.
Better think of something quick before the lieutenant finishes his search.
He's not gonna find anything. You can pray he doesn't find anything. Or the loss of your hair is gonna be the last thing you'll be worried about. True.
I swear. At least they didn't smash like they thought.
Fancy scissor work for someone who mainly gets you completely bald.
Have to go to the well to get this filled with some water as soon as they're done in here.
There's two of you gods there too.
Got the salt,
I
we got
don't
the
know
pepper.
who. But you two were too.
Lieutenant,
One of you.
Come on, anything else?
You better say something really fucking valuable right now. The lieutenant looks mighty fucking angry.
Now let's get something straight really fast. We're not stupid. There's people coming and going. He puts the tip just to the skin, enough to prick it through the clothes. We're aware that there's something going on in here. We're not foolish, son. Now, someone's up to something. Maybe it's not you. Maybe. Maybe you were just drunk and stumbled into the wrong room. He presses it just a little harder. But I need something before I walk away from here. I need something to justify it not being you. So what do you have for me?
I just walked in here. In fact, I walked past a couple of your men here. They I don't know what else to say. What do you want to hear?
Roll D20.
Fuck.
Back straight, mate. Come on.
Critical one man doesn't give a fuck. No. It's a light cut. Missed your muscles, it's gonna bleed a lot, but it won't kill you. That the next one might. So, there are people here that are attacking my fucking men! Are on the outside of this tavern! And if you stayed here, then I think you might fucking know who it is! So who's stabbing my men? You got 5 seconds. 5.
Listen,
4.
There's a suspicious looking purple man. I don't know.
Suspicious looking what? I'm listening.
Purple shirt guy. I don't know. I saw him a couple times on the street.
Purple shirt. If you saw him
purple
again,
shirt.
could you point him out?
Perhaps, but I don't know much about him. He Just
It's
wandering
a
the street.
yes or no, mate. Can you point 'em out or not?
Yes.
Wrap up his leg. Make sure he doesn't bleed out. Go on. We've got a lead.
Take care of it, sir.
Stay up here. Thank you, Mad Jack. Thank you.
I really hate having to use doses like this to make things.
Tavern keep. Your man seems to have changed his mind after a bit of rattling around. Seems to remember a suspicious individual that frequents your tavern. A man who wears purple that he could point out if he saw again. Would you happen to know who this man is?
Well, it's gonna have to be a bit more descriptive than just purple. I know at least 2 people that wear purple.
Purple's a very rare colour, Tavern Keep. It's actually quite expensive. They'd stick out like a sore thumb.
Well, one's a traveling merchant that frequents through the town. Not sure about the other one, though.
If you saw them, could you
The one I'm
point
more
them
familiar
out?
with is traveling merchant. Perhaps. If I saw them, maybe.
Then I trust you will. Not only for your own health and safety, but that of your staff.
Captain.
Eh?
Captain.
Understood.
I don't think you do. But I'm more than happy to come by later and clarify if you need.
Right. May I make it very clear that I do understand?
Good.
Apparently that's not my room, so I don't
Good.
know whether to go in my room.
It'd be hard trying to do your job with your eyes swollen shut.
I don't know what to do.
With me.
So you asked us.
Captain, sir.
I hear you have a lead.
Yes, man upstairs swore he didn't know a thing. Until he had a sword put through his leg. Then he was quick to chirp all about a suspicious individual wearing purple, no less. One that frequents this tavern. That the tavern keeper has agreed to help be on the lookout for, sir.
And what stops this tavern keeper from not supplying the information needed?
Because I'll come back in the middle of the night and slit her fucking throat, sir.
Very good.
Or her staff.
Our leads, then.
Or anybody that seems to be important to her. Maybe the fucking dwarf. Whoever it may be, sir, I'll get your answers.
Dwarf first.
Aye, sir.
Abominations have no right. Grab the men upstairs, if that is all we're pulling out.
Sir. Soldiers!
Sir!
We've done our job here and you've done admirably well. Excellently done. I have a lead. Regroup outside the front of the tavern. We're pulling out.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
What's that, Adams?
He throws a silver at you. It pays to work with the right people and to tell the truth. If I find out what you told me is true, I'll be sure to push something your way. If I find out you're lying, I'll give you to the lector, and I'll tell him I found you in bed with an elf woman. And we'll see what happens then, won't we? But I'm sure you didn't lie to me, young man. Come on, Astagonian.
Yes, sir.
Don't take my kindness for weakness, Innkeep. This is your one and only warning. You saw it. I've got clearance. Let's go, Albert. With me, we're pulling out. Come on.
Heads up, Lieutenant. That long-haired ginger's been watching us the whole time.
Have they now?
In purple. In purple. It's too fucking easy. He's running. Oh, no.
Stay here.
It's around the corner.
Keep it on the tavern. Don't move. One moment. You can stay outside till we're done. Wait a second.
Of course.
Good news, Tavern Keep. The one with the purple clothing. Does he have long red hair?
Well, that's one of the gentlemen I've seen around the town lately, yes.
You sure? Because once I get my hands on him, he's
Absolutely.
guilty.
The only man I've seen today with red hair in a purple shirt, yes.
Over there. You go with this
Aye,
one.
sir.
You cut off his escape route. Corporal, you come with me. We're arresting him.
Yes, sir.
He's going.
Go for him.
No, he's not.
Hey there, lad.
Good day, sir. Good day. Can I help you with
Well,
anything?
it's about to be a very bad day for you.
Oh, what the fuck? What the
Hands.
bloody hell? What?
Come here, Albanese!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? What the? What is this? What is this? I didn't do nothing. I didn't. What are you
Come
doing?
here, Albanese.
What the?
Come on, then.
Take this one to the keep.
What the?
Let's go.
What am I even? I did. Oh,
Escort him.
the fuck is this about?
Let's go.
Go.
What the?
Keep it moving.
Yeah.
We told you to move, not stop.
A man in purple.
Man in purple. Tavern Keep says they've been around there acting suspicious for some time, along with one of the patrons. Long red hair, purple tunic. That's the fuck right there. We can either hand him over to the warden and the Inquisitor. I'm sure we'll get our answers either way. Come on.
Wait.
Bring him in. Bring him in.
Who?
Well, you'll find out soon enough.
Lieutenant,
Yes, what is it?
Pass up quick.
do you mind if I have a little word with you inside?
Come on.
Moving.
Say to stop.
Honestly, it's great. He has a handle on the back of his head.
Yeah, pull him by it. Direct him, steer him, just like a horse.
Lieutenant, the captain wishes to see you.
See
He's gonna
me,
be
shut.
interrogating someone in the prison.
Excellent. I'm bringing him another.
Come on.
Look, whatever you think I did, I don't even know what this is about.
You know what I think? I think I don't care what you did. I think enough shit has happened here that I need someone to blame. And if you keep opening your mouth, you're gonna be the one I blame and string up.
This time we had one of our civilians come in and tell us that they were accosted. It was an elaborate plan for some of our men to be assaulted by a band out of
Which one, sir?
If
excuse me, right.
Wait, whatever the captain tells you to do is what you'll do.
Aye, sir.
Purple tunic, red hair, sir, was watching us in the main street. Confirmed by the person I interrogated upstairs and the tavern keeper.
That cell on the left. Get as much information from him as you can. I don't care if you break bones. Get it from him.
The one on the left, me.
Let's get moving to you in the room, buddy.
Oh.
But if these bandits wearing
Post doctor, make sure he does not bleed out.
we have a very strong presence.
Halberdiers. Go ahead and get him tied up. Stand guard. Estegonian, get some answers from him. You understand a man medically. You won't kill him. Do whatever you have to.
They're most likely members of the Ireland Guard.
Hopefully I get let go.
It shows you exactly how they treat kids and
Lieutenant.
What do you want, Lieutenant?
Why we shave it off?
Explain the situation from your perspective. Her.
I've already forgotten about this
She
bitch.
was accused for stolen.
There's a purple cloth found in the woodworker's place, ripped on a door. That cloth, without being questioned by this woman, was brought to her, and she claimed it as her own. It matches the tear in her dress. So we found fabric matching the missing fabric from her dress and the property that was broken into and stolen from. Nobody seems to know why she would have been there, sir. Sounds like a bloody thief to me.
Alright.
But again, I'm not handling her. Somebody else was. I just had her arrested. I've got to go make someone else talk. They're wearing purple too.
Mediocre. Bad.
Two statements, but small one. Two statements, but two separate place you on a corner. Assaulted a woman.
It's all about getting there at the right time. Please.
combine him.
Got it, sir.
Sir, I don't know where you got the.
I thought I'd have the horse medic who knows how not to kill a man do the work himself, sir.
A delicate hand is not always as useful as a brutal one. If he doesn't get correct responses to our questions,
That's it.
don't you do best?
You won't die by firing squad.
Fun.
Nothing wrong with that. Stealing a little loyalty gun, eh?
I don't have anything wrong with the I don't have anything.
It's not to that.
At the time that I've been hearing this breaking occurred,
What do you think?
I was nowhere near there.
I did commit a crime.
I was there.
Oh, look at that.
Upstairs from the wedding being
I will admit to that. You took tools from the woodworkers. But that is
Lieutenant,
I hear it.
you might want to go in there and listen to that.
I'll be back.
Were you searched? Question. Were you searched before you got in?
No.
You've had a bit of a mouth on you while you've been here. Don't think that slipped by me.
Didn't like you telling them to hit me in the back of the head for talking.
I'll happily cut out your tongue before you leave, miss. Tell me I won't. Go on. Test me.
You can lean them against the wall.
Maybe you're not as stupid as you
Not in
look.
position to test you.
I know your face now, bitch. I'll be looking for you out in town.
my life.
It's not him. He did all the steel tools. I know where they are. He is a thief, sir. But I asked him completely wrong questions and he was about to admit the guilt for something he did not do.
Find those tools. If he is a liar, I will have his head.
Very well, sir.
Right then. You two. Amadeus, I will need you with me. We're going to find these tools.
If I can remember out of character where he said they were, because I already forgot.
I decided the box was between the tavern.
Yes, that is all I have done, I swear on my life. Yes, I do not, but I never.
Because your life hangs in my very palm. If you are a liar, you will be dead on the floor. He proclaims to only be a thief. The horse doctor has gone to check if the tools from the woodworker are where they belong.
Let's see.
But he did not assault our soldiers.
Well then. Punishment for thievery is either a hand or 3 fingers.
If he is telling the truth, a hand. If he is lying, his head.
As you wish, sir. I'll see to it myself.
Good. See if you can't pry anything else out of him. Squeeze him for more.
I said everything. I said everything. Come on. I said everything. I swear on my life.
Do you know that if you took a small knife and you cut from right under the chin down to the belly in one swift movement, all of your soft insides just spill out like spaghetti, like noodles all over the floor, and you can feel it too. Every bit of it as it all slides out of your stomach. It takes a while to die that way. And you get to watch your insides kind of slide across the floor, because there's a lot in there a lot of people don't know. I stabbed a lot of men in the stomach and watched it pour out. And it takes a long time. On the battlefield, you try to be calm, you stab them in the throat next so they die quick. I would not stab you in the throat. If you're lying to that captain, to my superior officer, then I'm going to take my knife right in your sternum, right in the chest, down to your belly, right above your useless little cock. I'm going to cut you. I'm going to let it all spill out, so I'm going to sit with you until you die. And the best part is, because you'll be in the centre of town, or the crows will show up. They'll peck at you while you're still alive. The one thing I promise is you'll feel every moment of it. But you didn't lie, right? You told the truth.
No, I did not lie, sir. I did not. I swear it.
So there's nobody else who's going to come forward and say that you've been attacking our men. You've been using those tools to make traps.
I stole the tools to sell them. I was planning on selling them.
Selling them where? Anybody
That's
here
what
would
I planned.
know that the only woodworkers in town, tools went missing. So where exactly were you going to go to sell them? That doesn't make sense.
The next part is to try and weasel my way out, but that part was still a work in progress. It
Now
was
see,
more
this
hide and wait.
is the problem I have with your story. You see, all the traps They've been killing and injuring our men are made out of wood, mister. It's made out of wood, you see. And the carpenters have had their woodworking tools stolen from them. And right in front of me, I've got the fucking thief that says he took the tools. So I wonder, I have to ask myself, what are those tools being used for? He can't fucking sell them here. Everyone will know. Everyone will know that the one Carpenter brothers, the one office that has these tools, have gone missing. So you can't rightly sell them. So what were you using them for? Was it to make traps? Stakes, maybe? Pits?
I was hoping for a miracle, sir. I was hoping maybe someone down their luck would buy them. I couldn't plan that far ahead. I barely have a coin to my name.
These traps have injured civilians. If you're not the one who created them,
I can't make shit, sir. I'm a pickpocket, sir, not a craftsman. I can assure you that. I could barely use a dagger.
Oh, are you going to sell these trinkets to
Anyone who would buy it. I know there's others down in the lot.
What's wrong, Lieutenant? I thought for sure you'd interrogate them.
It just so happens that the woodworkers is broken into, and it so happens that we
Say that again, sorry, I didn't quite get that.
I thought for sure you'd interrogate them yourself.
to play in this.
Sir.
Well, it said the captain was
Proof
handling
been
it.
acquired. Proof.
Take his fucking hand.
Understood, sir.
No.
I'll try and offer more alternatives here.
Hand.
Oh.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Left-handed, sir.
You better be telling me the truth. This is me being nice to you.
Oh, wait.
Look at this taken.
I'm a
So you understand the crime you committed.
I'll be with you shortly.
Yes, I have.
I'd move your head back if I were you. The price of thievery. Hand of fingers, sir. Last chance.
Hand.
Understood.
Wait.
Hush, Doctor. Fix him and send him on his way. Perhaps they'll teach you not to be a thief. Be grateful I let you keep your dominant hand.
Starts to find the upper arm.
See to it, Lieutenant, that he is returned to the populace.
Lieutenant.
You needed a word. What is it?
I believe you arrested a woman in purple earlier today.
Yes, whatever.
The Lector has taken a personal interest in this particular woman. May I speak to you somewhat a bit more private?
Someone out here at the moment. What is it?
The woman, I believe, may have been arrested on false charges, but this may actually have been a will of soda. The woman in question, I saw her personally defacing Imperial property.
You did?
And I believe the Lector is interested in this particular woman because of her misgivings. I discussed it with him and he believes it may be the tip of the tail.
Well, tell...
One that may lead us to a rat.
You tell the Lector that we have them imprisoned, and they can come speak to them.
The Reichsmarshal told me to inform you once he was able. The Lecter has not been seen at the moment. That's why I came to inform you myself.
Ah. Let's see.
I thought you would be best informed, sir.
I'll gladly take care of that myself. No, I don't think so. Tell me, what do you get up to in your free time, miss?
Just wander about, trying to find work.
Tell me, you wouldn't happen to be someone who defaces Imperial property, would you? Because there's some mighty strange accusations that have come up just before we were about to let you go. You wouldn't happen to...
No, we were not going to let her go. She was charged for thievery.
Oh, no, it's much worse than that. Isn't it, miss? Go string her up.
Imperial property.
String her up, I'll get to her in a second. You're going to love this, Captain. I just had a civilian come and report something to me about this woman. Oh, I'm going to take pleasure. You are running your mouth this entire time, and I'm going to get all the clearance I need to take you apart bit by bit. You know who's interested in you, miss?
Is he not?
The fucking Lecter. You have fucked
Justice has
up.
been served. I left the thief at the mercy of the carpenters and we looked away. It's more than he deserves, sir.
Head back outside. We will summon you if you are needed.
Very well, sir.
We've all prayed any of these bad actors.
Do you know who the Lecter is?
They're to only receive orders from us.
I believe he was outside the wall, sir. I may be wrong. Last place I saw him.
Then go keep them in check. They're currently mingling by the gate. With
I see.
no apparent orders.
The Lecter's needed at the moment. Urgently.
You already told me about
I will
that
go find him, sir.
building in the square. So go post a man to keep account of who.
Very effective, Lieutenant.
Tried to be, sir.
This propaganda. She was defacing it, no?
A civilian came in here early in a black shirt, black hair. Told me that he was reporting to the Lecter and also to the Reichsmarshal. It's something about this woman defacing Imperial property. I don't know the extent of it. I'm about to find out. I won't be too heavy-handed. I suspect without proof we'll probably have to let her go, sir.
She was also tried for thievery. The carpenter's tools. There is a cut in her dress. Press her for that as well.
The man that we just took care of is the one who admitted to that theft? Unless you think they're connected.
Where there is one rat, the horde follows.
Understood, Captain. I'll press her for more information.
Very good. Leave no stone unturned.
Sir. You know anything about this woman, Halberdier?
No.
Ah.
Other than that, they just asked to loosen the chains.
Loosen the chains. You remember that whole time that you were down here, you were running your mouth every time you were given instructions, every time the others were giving you orders and being patient with you. I took note of it. I was biding my time because people like you always make mistakes. The hatred is so evident in your eyes. I feed off of it, you see. I love it. I love that you hate me. It gives me purpose. It tells me that I'm onto the rat's nest, and they know it. And you're thrashing about, because you know how close you are to justice. Now you see, the captain wants to try you for theft at the carpenter's place. I never thought you did it. Not once. I doubted you could break into there. You're too frail looking. Haven't eaten well enough. Besides, I already have the real culprit.
Cross-referencing the ledger for the supply room. Has anything been taken that I should be aware of?
Nope.
Alright, copy. Thank you.
The brutal part of it all. You had nothing to do with that, did you? Not a single fucking thing. No, of course not. Your purpose is much more high and mighty. Your purpose is a lot more important to you. You're not a thief. That's below you. No, you're worse. You're a fucking loyalist, is what you are. You're an Aralandi loyalist, aren't you? Silence in these dungeons, my dear, aren't going to save your life, aren't going to save your limbs. So you're walking a very thin line right now. See, the captain's given you to me. Only because the lector's busy. Once the church gets involved, oh, then it's fucked. Or I might just gut you or cut you to die. They'll take their time. They'll use their potions. They'll use acid. They'll use poison. They'll bleed you to keep you weak. They'll feed you rotten food to keep you vomiting and sick. They'll keep you in a small cell they never clean. They'll make sure you live through it all. And then at the very end, when you feel like you can't take any more, they'll burn you. They'll tie you to a stake. They'll say whatever they want. Blame you for whatever they want. And they'll burn you at the stake. And it's not fast, miss. And when it's times and it's someone they hate just as much as you look at me with hate, they'll make sure it's a day after it rained, miss. So the fire's very slow. It takes its time, and the most flammable thing will be you. The wood will be wet. The fire will smolder, so you'll choke on smoke, hacking up your lungs, hacking up blood, as your feet slowly turn to embers. That's what happened if I don't get my answers. If you don't tell me what it is that I want to know, that's what's going to happen to you. Let me be clear, I am the lesser of two evils here. Lesser of two evils. Now you can cooperate with me, or I can hand you over to the lector. There's even an inquisitor in the castle. Maybe I should tell him instead. You're not an elf, are you? Half-elf?
No.
Where are they? So, Lecter's on his way. Here, father.
What? Ah.
Your luck is run out, my love.
She indeed matches the description of one that I've been looking for, one who has been tearing down the good word of Sotar. Those notices that you have seen in the estate upon the streets, I consider them the same as if I had put a holy script upon the walls. And yet, you have torn them down. You have defaced our good word. For what reason? What drove you to this?
May the blue flame guide me.
She just spit on the light, didn't she?
Spitting in us.
I see there is no... There's a very narrow path of rectification for you. Now you must understand that Linwood belongs to the Imperium. Linwood belongs to Sotar, and those such as yourself will not be suffered. And
What is it? Who defiles Sotar's name? Or treaty?
now as such, I see those were the hands that have defaced my notices, defaced our work, that would tear down that we wish to build, and I will not suffer them. I will not.
Is this one meant to survive, Lecter?
Let her be an example for those who would break our laws, those who would deface our word. She will be an example. And if you dare cross the flame again, I will not be as merciful.
You might be needed, Estegodian. Is she to be released, Lecter?
I do believe this is but the tip of the tail of the rat. She knows people. She shares sentiments with others. We must know who they are. She is not the whole of the discontent, the discord. There are others, and we will have them.
With your permission, Lecter, allow me and my men to further question Lieutenant.
Beans.
Have your fun.
Sir.
The rag he was going to use away.
Now get your tools ready.
Captain. Apologies to interrupt your work, but there seems to be someone at the gate for you. Is they have business with
Pinky
you?
figure. So, you've got 10 fingers and toes, huh? I'm going to go through each one of them, starting with your hands and then down to your feet. Every time you give me an answer I don't like, I'm going to take something from you. You understand? Now, it's obvious you don't do this by yourself. You're not stupid. And you certainly can't manage this by yourself. So, who works with you? You're not the only discontent or dissident. Who else is it? Now, you're obviously not working by yourself. You wouldn't be able to do such things without being seen. Unless somebody was helping you. Ring finger. Who's working with you? Who's helping you?
It's just me. It's just me.
do you think, Corporal? She telling the truth? Is it just her?
This is not my investigation, sir.
I asked you a question, Corporal.
She's too young. Naive.
So there must have been someone else. You're right. I agree.
Your wisdom shines through even with lack of answer. Yet someone so naive could not have planned such a thing on their own.
You just spit in my face. Maybe this tool isn't cutting it.
Wait a second. This was the one brought in for the thievery charge. What is this now?
The Lecter's gotten involved now, sir. I don't believe she did the thievery. Captain seems dead set on it, and I'm not going to defy him, but what she was witness doing by another civilian was defacing Imperial property. Pulling down posters that our Lecter had put up. And, of course, spit in the Lecter's face, and now mine. It's a miracle she's alive, really.
I see.
If you want to take over, you can.
Is all of this true, Mace? Do you admit your guilt?
Gonna spit in his face, too. Oh, she nodded.
I brought you water when they first brought you in. I would hate to punish an innocent person. A fellow of mankind. But, well, one does not deface religious items without indoctrination in the other way. A Mithrax worshipper, are you? But you are no priest. I do not know any priests who do not have grey hair or a senile disposition. At least not of Mithrax.
So what's he getting at? You think she's just a pawn? That's what the corporal thinks.
Of course. Of course. But a pawn of whom? That is the question. Miss, I would hate to see such a beautiful dog lose that which makes her valuable. But the lieutenant here is a very strict man, a very intelligent man, and he will find what he wants from you, whether you wish to tell him or not. I wish to see you unharmed, and you can escape this situation if you tell us what we need to know. Is that clear?
Please tell him no so I can get
I
back
need
to
a
work.
verbal answer.
Tell him no so I can get back to work already. Come on.
If you are to save your own life, you must be bold and look at it in the face. Are you going to tell me who you are working with? But that is an admission then. You are working
Lieutenant.
Yes, Captain.
We have discovered something.
I'm sorry, miss. I hate to do this to a fellow kins.
With me.
But
Looks like this is your problem now, mate. Good luck. You better cooperate with him, because if the Lecter comes back, you are fucked. You can have my tools if you need them. If you're still in one piece when I come back, love, I'll work on you, don't worry. Stubborn bitch.
did his work.
Did he know?
And we have answers.
Apparently everyone that is associated has them on their side.
Vice Marshal.
Let's make our way to the table.
Christopher Hayes, Lieutenant. Previously known as Hector.
Take a seat.
They'll recognize the face. I was about to toss him in front of the tavern.
Yes, I very much appreciate that, by the way.
Take a seat.
That's right, Marshal.
So, please inform us of your findings.
It started at the tavern. I played off my sub-story of trying to find my lost brother and sister. My sister being Judith Hayes. Recently seen outside the walls in Aralandi armor. A sympathizer, or believer in Mithrax, pulled me aside. I spilled my sub-story to them, and they pointed me in a direction to a man by the name of Lucas. He and many others and his accomplishers have this flower on their person, on their hip. It is to represent everyone that is a part of this
Kimji?
group, which I imagine is this resistance.
What's up, Bruns?
I'm letting you know
He
that
asked me to supply them with weapons.
Kaz's
to
undercover
send
character
a missive to Dunkstead.
was
See if I have any
informed
cousins, sisters, or brothers
of
that
who
could help
Lucas is.
That he has some
Was informed that he could be helped.
people willing to fight.
That there's a group of people willing to fight and take it to the Imperials. And he learned they all mark themselves with flowers. Oh god, they also gave up the secret hatch.
Of course they
He
did.
told me I could use it to transport
Okay.
this letter.
Hold
and
on
sneak
one
past
sec.
the guards if needed.
Yeah, 1 second. A guardsman just got stabbed.
Okay. I'm sorry. A fucking what now? A hatch?
Yes, sir.
A hatch that goes
Is
where?
this the same building that you spoke of, Vice Marshal? Near the woodworkers.
Okay, so yeah, just to inform you, the trapper just made an attack on a guardsman in an alley, got a natural 20, so the guy's eye is missing.
It's under a bed.
Excellent. Good. You didn't see his attacker either.
Not precise.
He did because
They took me,
the attacker was
I saw
like,
multiple
the
faces
guard,
as
the
well
hunter
that were
was like,
associated
hey,
with him.
I think I saw something in this back alley. I don't exactly know what he did,
Two
but
people.
I mean, he
Apparently
let him
people that
there,
are
so he knows who
also
attacked him.
trying to
Okay,
provide
perfect.
them with money, I believe.
Bring that in.
All
I
right.
also want to spread around that some of the citizens came in, and there were sightings of what looked like men in armor in the woods.
Sightings of men in armor in the woods.
Is all I've
Understood.
been able to find.
Okay,
But
thank
the
you.
Get a rumor
flowers are
going.
pretty damning. He said those that wear them are people associated. He said that he would help me retrieve Judith Hayes in exchange for me providing his people with swords and food.
Do you have a name?
Lucas, sir. That is his name.
That could be just about bloody anyone.
Green tunic, heavily padded. I could point out
Probably
a face
a
if need
false
be.
name.
An idea, sir, if I may, Reichsmarshal.
Speak freely.
What our corporal here has found out, I don't think we should move on it yet. I don't think we should swarm in just yet. They obviously have a way to get in and out for a reason. Right?
They're moving people into to the town, apparently.
Sure. Right. But from where? So, there's been conflict with Erlandis in the woods, and we found out from that prisoner that there's a whole guerrilla force out there. It's possible that we can use false information to lead that group in. 2 birds with 1 stone, sir. Make them think that Linwood's
Just to keep you in the
vulnerable.
loop, Kimchi, I am hiding inside someone's
They
house.
might move closer. Might try to utilize wherever
got
this
new
hatch
clothing
goes
from a
out.
fine.
Here, jump up to...
We'd be able to lay an ambush.
Jump down to gigabits.
Wipe out that guerrilla group, and also find out everyone who's working with them. There's no way they'd let that bait go.
I was going to suggest writing this letter, letting me leave to go back to Dunstead as I told him I would, and play the facade of Hector, a guard, still stationed here. Give it a couple days, return maybe with some supplies from our own keep, some food, something to continue to play this facade.
A bold move. But does this Lucas have contact with Dunstead Keep? That is the real
that is what
question.
I am for. I am the in-between.
Do you have something to report?
Yes, apologies for interrupting your meeting, but it seems a priest of Mithrax has been found amidst the people.
A fucking what? This is the first time we've heard this.
Thanks to our bird within the cage downstairs. Morris, apparently. The lector should know him by sight.
This is an
I
opportunity.
believe we may have found our bait for your plan. I agree with you that we shouldn't move too hastily on this information. If we can find a way for
Hickory, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Some sort of escape attempt for this priest of Mithrax. Have we captured them yet, or are they still at
No.
large?
I sought to inform you post haste.
I could try and get them out of the city. Speaking of them,
My intent is to capture this priest and use him as a lure to attract the rest of the resistance to come through their hole into the town. Maybe not today, but in the upcoming days.
With all due
Then
respect,
ensnare them in a
Marshal,
trap.
I fear that if we are to inform the lector of the presence of this priest, he will want the heretic purged immediately.
He's not wrong.
That he would.
The church would want to pursue that at once.
Quick. Or we keep this information to ourselves.
That's a bit bold, but I don't disagree. The lector will...
It is your choice, Vice Marshal.
I believe we can have a compromise. The lector will, of course, wish to purge the heretic. Why don't we guarantee the lector his opportunity by granting him to do it in person, or perhaps even with the presence of an inquisitor? Though I believe that may be too much and will deter the rebels from appearing. I believe we can convince the lector to postpone the execution one day, if he is the one to do it himself.
Sir, if the Inquisitor gets wind of that, he's not going to wait, sir.
No, he will not. We either snag the bait now,
and
or we do not wait.
Obviously, I'd say nothing against the Inquisition at all whatsoever. I wouldn't dream of it, sir. My only concern is that if the trap is sprung too soon, we're going to shoot ourselves in the foot. We might get some of the fish in the river, so to speak, but the net will be half empty. And this will continue down the road. We need them all at once. Sorry if I spoke out of turn, Reichsmarshal.
It is ultimately your call, Reichsmarshal.
My concern is that if we sit on this information too long, these individuals will slink away and fade into the population. Or even escape into the woods like the blacksmith did. I see no harm in capturing the priest as of now.
If he has a network, they would know at once. Then they'd wonder what we know, sir.
I have urgent information.
Well, spit it out.
There's a man in the streets who is attacking the guardsmen. He's deploying a tactic of leading them to find something before stabbing them somewhere fatal.
Man.
Have you comprehended him?
We have not, but we brought in one of our soldiers.
This was the one with the eye? Ugh. Alright.
It took another soldier's eye, is that what you just said?
You're getting older.
We have a description of the man.
Listen, if we take them to Mithrax.
Brown tunic, fur lining. The man I just brought in the tree didn't know if he had white or brown hair, but he thinks it was brown.
Reichsmarshal, on your order, me and my men will apprehend this priest of Mithrax. The other soldiers can find this man.
Suspicious that I just met this man today, found out what he preached in, and also gave my own blessings of Mithrax, and then all of a sudden he gets captured and brought to the keep.
We have another corroborating piece of evidence. We'll have them paraded through the streets claiming that they outed their priest. You'll be fine. No one will suspect you.
Very well.
Oh, there goes another head that rolls.
Information I have. If you need me to stay, I will, but I have a patient to treat.
You're dismissed.
Of course, sir.
Now then. This eye stabber is really trying my patience. I'm sure the guard has something to learn here. But the most important note on the table is what to do with this information. We should definitely wait before leaping into action. In fact, I would like for you to be escorted out of the keep. Perhaps even roughed up by some of the men. Able to pay what I was informed of, a fine. I'm sure you're willing to take some physical attacks to your person.
Very well.
You're to continue with whatever resistance there is, and to remain undercover. We will continue to pursue a plan of action. Although I would like to capture the total resistance in one fell swoop. I believe we may be gambling too much. Even capturing their leaders may be enough to quell their movement. The population has been a bit more troublesome, but it's been quelled by our acts of force.
Thank you for the bits!
I believe our current plan of action will be to try and capture as many as possible. We can stage a movement of powder, which I've already been requisitioned to. Maybe even leak this information to you. Perhaps you have an informant within the
Alexander
guard
has discovered who the priest
I'm
is
sure whichever
and knows it's
fighters there
Morris.
are would be more than likely
That reminds
to
me.
They mentioned that
Understood.
They,
You would find all
he mentioned
your
this
superiors
that
at
he
the
had
keep.
people within the guard. Inside
well.
people within the keep that's providing information to him.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
The man by the name of Lucas said there are people in the guard providing him information. Inside people.
Can you make sure people stop walking into the keep?
At your command, Reichsmarschall.
I thought this was pressing, sir.
You and everyone else.
Yes, what is it?
I have made contact with a priest of Mithrax. I know who it is. They go by the name of Morris. The interrogator said as much. And I found them, and I know where they are.
We have informed them as such, I have.
Do
you have
I
not
bring
spoken to
them
them
in?
yet? No.
No.
At least not until the Reichsmarschall deems it so. Have you told anyone else about Morris, other than the other halberdier that was in
No.
the room at the time? Then you best keep it to yourself. Is the halberdier still with her?
Yes. She's
And I will
closely
let you know
guarded.
as well. Reichsmarschall, I will ensure no others interrupt this decision. At your order, we will pursue this priest, but only at your order.
Apologies for the interruption.
Even
Thanks,
further.
Marshal.
With me.
Of course.
Bruns, if you're not busy, I've got a big update.
So apparently the word of this priest has already made its way around the entirety of the guard. If they're
I'm,
not making an escape
listening.
now, they will be in any time soon.
Trapper was caught. They were gonna bring the
Seems we have
lieutenant to
many
get him.
leaks.
In the meantime, the guy said,
Which
"You
is
know what?
rather
One last
unfortunate.
ditch of desperation." So he pushes up against the guy, got a natural 20. So he stumbled backward, got his foot caught, and dislocated. So he ran out the door, jumped over the wall, got an 18. So he has bruises, but he can still move. And he decided to flee into the woods.
Which could be a bluff, considering we have.
They're
an
currently
inquisitor
out
here.
looking for him because they saw him
Feel
go
like
that
he would've
way,
made
but they
note
didn't jump off with him because that'd be stupid.
Okay. From here forward, the other scenarios are supposed to be slight wins for the guard, which is why they're one-offs.
Alright.
Since the guard are getting their shit kicked in.
Now that we have so
I
much
see.
damning
Okay.
information,
I didn't know if we were
must
adding new focus
confirm it
characters.
It's quite alright.
and continue.
Alright, I'll
with
make
the
it so
plan
that they
of
catch
action.
him.
The last one should be in effect soon. The poison.
last- Oh, okay.
I believe we can capture.
Yeah, I'll make sure Trapper gets caught.
Excellent.
Rebels in a fail swoop. On the morrow, we'll be doing a movement of powder to the front lines by order of the Elector Count. I'm sure this will leak in some way to the troops, and from there, probably to your rebels. We'll be waiting for their attack. This movement will be done in complete secrecy. The reason being is, with our previous actions, we most likely scared off any partisans from attacking any further supply movements. They most likely fear that any wagons we have are filled with Imperials. Which, of course, they are. In this case, we will be moving the actual supply of power. But with an accompanying heavy contingent waiting for them at wherever this entrance is or exit from the town, and wherever these rebels are hiding. We'll find them and eliminate them. I still think our best bet is capturing this priest of Mithrax, or staging some sort of execution, so that they have a rescue itself. Futile as it may be.
For the missive, sir?
Missives?
To Dunstead. For supplies? How would you like me to fabricate this? Or would you even like me to provide them with supplies?
I think it may be unlikely that you'd get a reply from Dunstead, as it is under siege. What you may be able to do is acquire some shoddy weapons, maybe a few daggers. Verulandi make. We must have some left in the dungeon, some rusty, some useless items, which you'd be able to give them. Which would really have no useful effect against their troops. I'm sure that would be able to satisfy. And food. Perhaps some of our old rations. But they would be of an imperial make. This would be difficult to acquire.
I don't think they would question food. It's just food.
What are your standing orders, Reichsmarshal?
Do you think it would be prudent to capture this Mithrax priest now or in the morning?
No.
We will be capturing.
The guard know they exist. And my other informants within the streets have told me as such. Blame will not be placed on one such man.
If the guard knows, then our hand is forced. You have the informant in the dungeon. Get what rifleman you can. Go to the whatever house this priest is in, and have him arrested.
Reichsmarshal!
Oh god, here we go.
There's a situation going on outside. Our man was chasing someone outside. And we go and make haste. We need men, now.
Is this the Mithrax man?
No. This involves one of our men being harmed by another. Same.
Then find him, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, that is your duty. Go find this eye stabber.
Right. My men are outside right now.
My patience is wearing thin, Reichsmarshal. Allow me and my police to find this man of Mithrax, bring him in by his throat.
While the lieutenant is distracted with this eye stabber, you're free to carry out the arrest of this priest. Do it quickly and efficiently. Bring him to the keep at once.
Right,
We need to grab the prisoner downstairs. Grab the man. I'll get the prisoner. We'll find this person now.
Understood. Captain.
Yes.
I must protest. They've obviously operated the way they have because they have a network. All of them feed each other information. It was just said to our face that there are people in our guard that are feeding them information. People that might have walked in and out of that room, sir. If that priest gets
One step
snatched
at a
up,
time, Lieutenant.
if that priest gets taken, everyone's going to know. And anything that might have been able to be found is going to get moved, or they might stop trusting people, or our mole is going to get picked up on instantly. Now, I'm not going to disobey orders. I'll do whatever the fuck I'm told. But, sir, I think it's a mistake.
So what? We walk back into that room and tell the Reichsmarshal put a halt on his plans.
I'm not telling the Reichsmarshal anything, sir. He'll take my bloody head. I'm not stupid. tried to bring it up. They're going to know something's up, sir.
Lieutenant, you're with us. We need to find this man of Mithrax and bring him here per Reichsmarshal's orders. The prisoner in there knows where they are, no?
Yes, it seems.
Bring me that prisoner.
The corporal also will know them by sight.
Very well.
You coming with us, Corporal?
You put on a glove. Come. Yes.
You're coming with us.
Lieutenant,
I understand.
Captain.
bring that man to the dungeons. Good. We have other orders. Bring him to the dungeons.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Come.
You are the two in the back.
Chain him to the wall.
You're coming with us, halberdiers. You're coming with us, and you're coming with us. Let's go.
Corporal, lead the way.
Suggestion, sir.
What?
Perhaps the corporal shouldn't lead the way. If he found out the way he did.
Then perhaps you shall. Corporal, you will spot him out if we see him.
Gladly.
He sits there by the door. I see.
Of course, Doctor, you see a man with a broken foot to the right, and for a moment, it flashes through your mind. I don't know how to put it down.
Where the fuck is he?
Where is he?
Behind you.
Adam. Sure
Hands behind your back. Turn around and face the pole.
Over there. My way. Over here.
Come bind this man's arms behind his back. Or the fuck up, Astagonian.
He will whisper very quietly. I am sorry, but there is a girl.
Move your ass to the keep. Over the years, Lieutenant. We're pulling back.
Pulling back. Let's go. Pulling back. Let's go.
I understand, sir.
Move. To the dungeons.
I don't know where that is, sir.
We're going to have a task on our hands soon enough. Seal the gate. Captain, perhaps we should bring him in front of her for verification.
Perhaps it would be best. But no sacrifice. Stay in there.
For them to decide.
So this is our ice stabber.
This one? I don't think so.
Where is the ice stab?
The guy that stabbed me isn't that fella over there. This is the guy who failed to pay his way.
It's him.
It's fine.
Sorry. I'm so
Make
sorry.
focus.
Captain,
Shut up, Joe.
Say your piece now. Speak with me.
the deep cell's over there. The oblate.
Corporal. Yes. Did you let the field medic know when he's done? We got another one of ours injured.
I need to say to him.
Get this crate open.
Pinhas, sir.
Of course.
We have another
Enjoy
I'm trying to
your
make sure
stay,
people hear us.
believer of the blue flame.
There's another engine I have to be right back.
I want him watched by our most trusted.
As you wish.
I can speak to the FHC of the halberdier there. He's a good man.
Very well, Halberdier.
You have one more chance. Speak with me.
You are to watch the man in the crate. No
Why
one is allowed near him. Let us report back to the Reichsmarschall.
Yes, Captain. As you wish.
Sorry. Repeat that again. Sorry. Loud noise behind me.
You are everything that is wrong. What's the captain's here now?
Who is this?
A person who failed to pay their fines. They had a steel dagger and this medallion on them, sir.
I deal with people like this all the time.
Given it back multiple times.
I'll take care of it and have him sent out, Captain.
Very well. Make sure he gets his things. I'll report to the Reichsmarschall. Good work. Let's move.
You understand, eh?
Let me give you a fucking reason.
Sure, why not? I'll give you one shot when I take you out. Now you look like shit. Go on, mate. Get it over with.
Just give me my shit.
You should pay your fine next time, citizen. Come on, you. I enjoyed that more than I should have.
Strong soldier, this is but. Stay strong. Stay strong, soldier. This is but a small price.
Gonna make it look good.
Sure.
Of course. You let us know if anything else. Reichsmarschall will take a notice of what you've done. Keep it up.
Into Morris.
I can't stop that.
Captain.
The man who stabbed our soldiers in the eye.
Captain.
Now I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm sorry what happened.
I'm listening to the lieutenant apologize to that man. To tell him he can't stop what's going to happen to him. Now, it's not my place, sir. But we were just told that there's information creeping its way out of the wolf.
report this to the Right Marshal. I had spoken to him about it.
Greetings, Lieutenant.
Took of me.
Your men need you outside.
Of course.
Report your findings to the Reichsmarshal. We are to keep an eye on him. He will enact the judgment.
Aye, sir. And what's happened to the bastard who's been injuring and trying to kill our men?
2 eyes, right. That's what he took from 2 soldiers. 1 each.
Aye, sir. Then I'll make sure.
Come with me.
Same thing happens to him.
You will not be the only one.
Especially
You.
Yes, Lecter. But I would
You
ask
are the one who took an
Not
eye
kill them out.
from 2
The
soldiers.
military still has
Yes. Attack them. Stab them.
very well.
Is that it? Is that it?
Although an execution is planned in the future. I'm sure
I'll get my tools, sir.
Very good.
Torture utensils, you need propriety information.
You are 2 soldiers of the Imperium.
Your heart's desires are in the room.
So. Now where did I... Ah, there you are. Hope we're all right, Lecter.
Very well. Excellent work.
That was all the work of the captain, sir. Not me.
Make sure he's not killed.
Told to make a report to you, Reichsmarshal, by the captain. In private, sir.
Very well. Let's continue.
My tools, Captain. I'll be right back, making the report you ordered.
Very good.
I'm going to see if
This way.
you sent to the capital.
Yes, sir.
Barracks out there. My brother out there is running the clinic for me. So, get you treated.
Please continue.
Something disturbing, Reichsmarshal, sir. I was doing my work in the dungeons, as according to what the captain ordered me to do. Throughout the day, I've seen... I know how you're going to feel about this, because I've complained about it before. I would not have brought it up, but the captain told me to, sir. The other lieutenant was saying things of concern to some of our prisoners, sir. Not only was he apologizing to them, including the one who's been assaulting and trying to kill our men, and telling them that he can't protect them from what we are going to do to them. To trying to overtly sympathize with them, not to get information, sir, but to comfort them. In the same breath, the lieutenant throws a wrench into whatever it is I tried to do when I tried to get my answers, sir. The only saving grace has been the captain, who has intervened almost every single time when he's been around. In the same breath, when we breached the tavern, sir, to try and find any dissenters, I had to call the lieutenant out, because otherwise he would not have entered with his men, sir. His behavior has been concerning. It's not my place to say. I'm only reporting it because the captain told me to do so, sir.
I see. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Sir.
This is not the first report I've heard of this. In fact, I've also heard it from the word of the captain as well. If you would, could you please find him and ask him to come to my office? I think I have a word to speak with him.
I will at once, sir. What's to be done with the girl in the dungeons? The one who's defacing Imperial property, sir.
But also divulged information on finding the priest of Mithrax?
Sir.
Have her agree to be paraded through the streets, claiming that she has saved the town from manipulation of the elves. And as a reward, I think we'll limit her to just lashings for thievery and defacing of public property.
Sir. I'll do so
instead
at once.
of execution. Make sure she agrees to the terms, and that she names herself as the one who outed the priest, so that our informant within the group is not suspected.
I understand, sir. I'll do so at once.
Good. Now please, go fetch the lieutenant.
Yes, Reichsmarshal.
Everyone in this town has alternative motives. Not your fault. Squeeze them out of you.
Captain, do you need any assistance with this one?
Find out what he knows.
Where's the other
Never
lieutenant?
mind, Lieutenant. Not in here.
Lieutenant. I'm unsure.
What is your rank, soldier?
Corporal, sir. I'm a medical officer.
I see. Do me a favour, as medical is not needed now. Find the Lieutenant Gering and tell him that the Reichsmarshal has demanded his presence at his office. Now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He does not speak much. What he did on his own volition. And it only took 4 broken fingers and a few cracked ribs. But he knows more.
Does he? Well, here I thought we were just going to finish this. But I guess that's not the case. So, you're going to be a problem, are you? Is that the case?
I imagine he does not like to speak.
We'll make him sing. He doesn't need to speak. Corporal, so good that you're here. If you step out into the courtyard, right next to the dungeon, there's a brazier. I've put 4 nails in it. I need you to bring them back. They should be glowing red by now. Use the calipers there.
Sir.
I'll make you sing, alright. I will take pleasure in this. Well, the others are just doing their job. I love what I do. And I'm going to take my time. Because the more I fuck you up, the better I look. Unless you give me answers, which would make me look even better, and then I don't have to do that. But I'm willing to sit here all fucking day. And you know, maybe we will. The captain's an impatient man. He likes answers right away. But luckily for you and I, he'll probably get pulled away to deal with someone else. Which means we get the bond. I get to find out what you're afraid of most, what makes you scream loudest. I get to poke and prod at those frailties. Use them to find what I like to know. Can place them on the floor. Going to use this caliper that's gripping this red-hot nail. And we're going to start with your first knee. Now, if I do this, you're never going to walk again. I hope you know that. Is this worth it to you? Take one moment to think about it. You're supposed to be a young man. And if you can't even walk, not only are you going to be thrown away for being useless, but you won't even be able to live out the rest of your life any way that matters. Going to make me do this?
I've already told you everything. I work on my own accord.
He keeps saying it and I keep not believing it.
Compromise. I won't do it to your knee. I'll do it to your thigh instead. There's a chance you might recover. That's gonna take some time to cool down. It's quite warm, you see. You might be lucky. I smell burnt flesh, but not marrow. I might have missed the bone. I know where to aim on the next leg. Here's your chance. I'm giving you chances to speak.
I work on my own accord.
He stuttered. He's surely lying.
He's not walking in. I'll have to put him down. Like every other horse that goes lame.
Yeah, that's even the corporal, who's a horse medic, has given up on you. I seem to be the only one in your corner, mate. Now, if you tell me what you know, I will let you go. And I'm sure that our horse doctor will be able to treat you enough so you can at least hobble. But if I aim for your knees, you're never walking again, mate. I can tell you that. You will never walk again. Come on. Tell me what I need to know.
I work on my own court.
You're pretty adamant, sir.
That he is.
Give me a nail. With permission, sir.
He's going to take his wrist and he's going to slice right across it. Right across the artery so it's burning and bleeding. He's going to take the clamps and he's going to stop it.
That's your only life.
Then he's going to release and it burns again.
That's your only lifeline now, mate. He lets her go, you bleed out, you die in this dungeon. Now, is your cause really worth that? There's no one coming for you. Whatever you think you're fighting for, nobody out there cares enough to save your life.
If I take off these calipers, you will lose a pint.
I am working on my own accord. There's nothing else I could say to you. I know no one is coming.
Because you have no one left.
I might be telling the truth, sir. It's possible.
Except your family.
He's been very adamant about it. Take an eye for me. We'll see what he says then.
Right, sir.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Seem very adamant on telling me they're dead. But they're
Make
not.
sure that his arm's not going to bleed out. I'm taking his first eye, and I'm going to need you to make sure he doesn't die from it. See, I'm not a surgeon.
Hands already on the calipers.
You sure?
You move your wrist, you'll bleed.
I make this quick, mate.
I work on my own accord.
Take it.
I can.
He'll take out a gauze. And he's just going to stuff it in the socket.
Hey, brown eyes. Just like you. Just so we're on the same page there. Attempted killer. That wasn't part of your interrogation. That was one half of your punishment. You see, you seem to be fond of taking young men's eyes. So they can't fight back. You seem to like to lure them into the dark where they can't fight you. Taking advantage of the good nature.
It's for a killing blow. Don't aim for eyes.
Well, here's the thing, mate. You haven't killed a bloody one of us, so you must really suck at what you do. But don't worry, I don't.
Takes the nail, puts it back at the artery, releases the calipers, and you start bleeding again. 15 seconds, and we'll pass on.
Chance.
I have to see to the other prisoners
10.
by the Reichsmarshal's orders.
9.
He's
7. 6. 5. 4.
not my problem.
Clamp him.
2. Yes, sir. Bleeding stops.
2 eyes. 2 eyes you took.
He comes around the corner, you're going to see his gloves are soaked with blood.
Busy, I see.
Yes, Father. Going out of my way to ensure that the enemies of the Empire are thoroughly punished, sir.
Cord, wraps it around the arm, ties it tight, grabs a tourniquet.
The poor bugger in the room next door is the one who's been attacking our men, you see.
Does not remove the nail.
Been trying to go for their eyes. Tries to blind our soldiers. So I took his eyes. Nice and slow, both of them. Brown. Now they're just laying on the
Right,
floor
sir.
in that room.
Leave the captain needs your assistance moving him. I'll respect him.
I'm on orders of the Reichsmarshal. Deal with this one. Take care of it.
By blue men.
Are you confused, Corporal?
No, sir.
Get to it.
Is it the same man? Check his hand, Reichsmarshal.
I think he's worried about you. See, I have a reputation for doing my job well.
Remember it.
And I like to play with my food. I like to take my time, you see. Learn it inside and out.
Now I'm interested in these.
Mostly inside. That would take a different meaning for you, but I'd still get my answers.
I think it's important that we take him.
The Reichsmarshal is a good man, much better than I. And he has decided to offer you a deal so you may live. You've got 2 choices, and I'll make it very clear so you can fully understand the implications.
Everyone and do it in one swift move. I believe we will have an. and
You are going to make an admission.
detestable.
Publicly, you are going to admit that you were the one who outed the priest of Mithrax to the people of this town. You're going to make it explicitly clear that it is through your honoring of the Empire and the people who truly would protect you if you threw off the control of elves and weak men, that you outed this non-believer that was willing to let you die for him. If you do this publicly, if you make it clear that this is your sin to bear,
Do you not feel hatred looking at this man?
then you will be allowed to live. You will not be executed for what you have done. You will not be tortured beforehand for us to find out more information.
Points out the eye patch on his eye.
Captain.
You will publicly state that you were the only source that led to the priest's capture, and you will be allowed to live. That is your ultimatum. Otherwise, you'll be given over to the Inquisition for your execution. And it will not be by firing squad, it will not be sword, it will not be shot, it will not be hanging. It will be a burning at the stake. Slow. Have some bloody courage, woman. You wanted to try and be outspoken against something that you have been blinded into believing is your enemy. You're being shown mercy. If I had my way, I'd kill you. But the Reichsmarshal again is a better man than me. Do you understand? Do you agree?
I will find the lector if he's not there.
I believe you'll need it, Lecter.
Another time, Morris.
Reichsmarshal, sir.
I will need to come visit you soon.
Yes.
The woman has agreed to admit to her actions as being the sole reason why the priest was captured. As a public statement, I told her she would be allowed to live in recompense. I left out the flogging.
Excellent. In addition, we will be having the public execution of the one who assaulted our guards.
Understood, sir.
Reichsmarshal, what of the priest? How long is he to be down there before his turn?
He will most likely be executed soon. I'm sure the Inquisition will be very pleased with this news. But we believe that we may extract information from him in the meantime.
That would be best.
Of grave and military importance, I'm sure.
I just request a few moments
Thank you, sir.
to speak to him before he is moved. We have spoken before, and obviously there were things that he has not told me. I would very much like
Yes,
to hear
Lecter.
what he has to say.
While we are carrying out the executions, and of course the absolution of guilt, I would like for you to attend us, and afterwards you may have your interrogation of the
All
priest.
volunteers
In the meantime, we must prepare ourselves for the
willing to be Erlandi soldiers.
There will be a guard posted here in the
Please
dungeon
go
to make sure
to
that there will be
Brunswick
no escape
module.
attempts.
All NPCs willing to be an Erlandi
I would
soldier,
like to have the
please go to
guard
Brunswick
assembled
module.
and a
I'm guessing I
announcer.
won't be able to make it.
Oh, you will. I think you're getting canned first. Need bodies for combat, folks. It's gonna be the last large thing we do tonight.
Captain, assemble the guard and have them assembled in front of the...
NPCs, I need bodies to be Airlandy soldiers. Last big bit of combat at the end of the night here.
In addition,
If you're
we'll
available,
have
please
the
go to Brunswick
prisoner
Module.
Brought out as well.
Please drop down to
I assume
Brunswick
they've
Module. We'll
accepted
be doing that
terms.
soon. Sir.
Bring the flails.
Understood, sir.
Pick him up and take him outside. Make sure he doesn't die yet.
Yes.
I need to piss.
That's right, I lost my able to stick up.
Do what you need to do. I know
Silence,
those
please.
words.
You know what? Perhaps you should get a good look at him. Come here. See your priest? Down in the hole where he belongs. Because that's where he's gonna be for the next hour until he's burned to death. Do you not understand that? Burned alive! As you would have been, had you not been helping. With his left hand, he will sign to the priest. Convince her to give you up.
Please. Just do what you need to do. You know what the
When you're his own
world
survival
speaks of.
testing. Told true to
You
the
know
end.
what?
That's why you will know.
He leads to others.
Reichsmarschall? Word from some of the walls and the towers. Sightings of men in blue plate creeping through the woods. Nearby, large numbers, sir.
I guess we'll have to put off the execution. This has now become a military matter.
So it seems.
While we still have control of our powder, I would like to call for rifles to the wall. Have the halberdiers ready by the gate.
As you wish.
I don't think they're coming for the town, sir. The sentry said that they're creeping through the woods. Why they're looking for something.
Waited just to our dead drop. Perhaps that is what they are going for.
Sir, every time that this has happened, there's been a missive, has there not? About transportation. Are those letters sealed?
Yes, I'll be there.
There's no way. This is very odd. And quite frankly, I'm a bit lost in this scenario.
The last time they were here, they were looking to try and set up an ambush. Right? Because they knew that we were going to send or receive supplies. And the only way... I don't need to say it.
They know.
Aye.
They know. And we'll all be in the center of town.
Bastards do use crossbows, sir. Volley fire could hit in the center plaza if they tried. Well, they wouldn't know that we know they're here, though.
I believe we can proceed. Simply, you're in full plate. Some of our higher actors may not be present.
Do you wish for rifles to be on the walls? They spring their ambush. We spring ours.
Oh, we've got a precious few.
I still can't possibly see how any crossbows could make it over the walls and still precisely hit us in such a large number.
Maybe, but we don't know if they know about it. They wouldn't be searching then, would they? They'd know where it is. No, I think it's something else, sir. I just don't know what. One thing's clear. Feels like they do know, and for reasons discussed prior. You might be their target, sir.
Maybe. I doubt it if they're searching the woods, though.
It's just a word I was given.
There's
Don't
no
know
clear
what they
line
meant
of sight
do.
to us. I believe we should still proceed with the execution.
Sir, I'll return
I
to the
doubt they'll be
sentries.
attempting any sort of volley fire, or if they have the numbers, it would be sparse enough to actually damage us, or be even precise enough to hit us. They'd have to shoot over a wall, over the houses, and hit us in the center square. I think it's important to show a strong public image. We're not afraid.
If you're one of my Erlandes, oh, look at you.
Got prepared for you, sir?
Alright, listen up. Listen up. Alright, this is what's happening. You are a small part of this force. You're gonna have 3 full respawns. Okay? Let me test something real fast. Hang on. Let me see. Oh my god, it does. Okay, so. Good news. Let me just make sure. Yes, okay. Good news. The walls, like the wooden palisade, has climb all. So you are able to climb over the walls.
What do we have here, Bruns?
Come to Brunswick module, you'll hear. So the quick way to do this is the crenellations, which are like the squares that come above the wall that's meant for cover for archers. You climb up that, and then you go between them. It's the easiest way to quickly get over the wall. Alright? Now, these avatars are old, unfortunately, don't have an invis toggle, so make sure you have an invisible avatar saved next to that one to save you the ass pain.
If you guys go to Erlandi Soldier, there should be an invis avatar right here if you ever need to.
Yep. Instead of the Oakenbrook soldiers, if you click on Erlandi soldiers, the second row that says line hole, I want those heavily armored line hole soldiers instead of the Oakenbrook ones.
Where is the invis?
It'll be float if
right
you click
here.
Erlandi soldiers, it'll be floating right where his hands are.
We want the line hole ones?
Yes, you want the line hole soldiers.
Yep, and they're toggleable.
cuirasses
They're
and heavy
toggleable
cloth.
weapons.
Oh hell yeah! Proper like a spear whip him.
Okay, so
this fucking menu.
This is what's gonna happen. All right. After the routing of the soldiers from Dunstead and assisting soldiers from Lionhall, trying to take those supplies, the guerrilla force in the woods has upped their game. You are going to attempt a direct raid into the town center. The reason for this is because you have heard that the Reichsmarshal will be out of the keep. You have no intention of trying to keep Linwood. It's impossible. You don't have the supplies or the numbers. But your point is to try and kill as many soldiers as possible. Okay? You have 3 lives. Alright? So, you will be coming over the wall by the tavern. Okay? You will be coming over the wall by the tavern. I'll have you waiting nearby, invisible. I will tell you when it happens. I'm going to do 3 rolls. 1 is going to be the stealth of your approach, 1 is going to be the stealth of your climb, and 1 is going to be the stealth of you coming into that quarter of the city. If you pass the first one, no one will see you getting up to the walls. If you pass the second one, no one will hear you all coming onto the walls. If you pass the third one, you will already be between the buildings and in the streets when the Imperials are alerted to your presence. Okay? I want good fights. Do we not have Band-Aid anymore? Did she leave?
Band-Aid left because it was getting too late for them.
No, I needed an officer. Okay. Who here wants to be the officer? Who's that? I just saw somebody go, I. Alright, Storm.
Storm.
With your baseball helmet. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. So your officer is the only one with stripes. Okay? Alright.
You're all good.
Stand by.
Alrighty, you little shit.
Do you want any help with this on your side, Brunswick, or should I just stay on the other, like, the Imperial side?
I'm just gonna want you to roll for any of the Imperials that get involved in combat.
Right.
Obviously 5 or below.
Gotcha.
Killing blows.
If we're gonna do this, now's the best time. Reichsmarshal is literally performing the executions.
Okay, I see it. Alright, my NPCs, go ahead and go invisible.
Just look at your recent.
Go invisible. It's now or never. Invisible, please. As soon as you're invisible, make sure that you have nameplates on. Okay, now click Tavern. Click Tavern, please. Click Tavern. Follow me, we're going over this wall. Follow me. Jump down. Alright, very quickly, at this tree line, turn back into your NPCs. Go ahead and do so now.
If you need your NPC, I'd be happy to provide them again. I got all of them right here. If not, back away from the tree line.
Quickly now. Alright. Step 1. Rolling for the stealth of your approach. 10 or higher, you will pass. Alright, this is gonna be rough, okay? You guys roll a fucking 5. So all that plate, they're gonna hear you, alright? So when I tell you to start moving, you're gonna spread out along this wall and start climbing over. Okay? Yep. In an alternate world, you got an 18. Unfortunate. Alright. So they're gonna be alerted, and as soon as I tell you in your ear to start approaching, start approaching. As soon as you die, you have another life. You come back to the tree line, or actually no, go to the bottom of the palisade. So if you die in the palisade, you come back down, change, climb again. Alright, climb somewhere else. Just stay on this section of the wall. Alright? Okay, stand by. I'm gonna hot mic so you can hear this.
You have done a great justice to the town. In taking this into account, we have lowered your sentence to capital punishment from defacing imperial property, from death to
As these announcements are taking place, and you hear the Reichsmarshals speaking on the platform, suddenly, to the civilians to your left, to the soldiers to your right, down that alleyway, you hear the shouts of Imperial soldiers and sentries, and the loud twanging of many different crossbow bolts. You hear the sounds of slight fires beginning to erupt on cottage roofs, and the yells of Imperials on the walls. Alarm! Alarm! Raid! 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 As fighting can be heard breaking out from that side.
let's go.
Crossbow bolts down into the ground. Get over that fucking wall. As you engage these soldiers, you see that they are well trained, and they also give you pause. These men have survived in the woods for a reason, and if you are surrounded, it will get you killed. Captain, you begin to get closed in on all sides. You know you cannot stand alone. More and more screams are heard from the other side. A yell echoes from that side of town. We're losing the wall!
What?
Go.
You actually see fighting in the streets to your right, Reichsmarshal.
I see. Lecter, if you wish to assist, I will be returning to the keep to rout.
Captain, with a 14, the blows keep raining down on your armor. You're being forced back. Rolling. With a 3, that is a kill. 5 or below. A rain of arrows! Narrowly missing you all. You hear the fighting of sentries on other parts of the wall, Reichsmarshal, but it seems they have a hold of the situation. Over here, however, you identify them immediately. Wherever these men are, they seem to be remnants of both Lion Hall and Dunstead. If there was ever any version of special forces, it's these men.
Should I get the riflemen, sir?
We need our rifles.
Guns!
You saw it yourself, Lecter. They must have a trebuchet in those woods. It's out of your range for now, but it's something you'll have to be careful of. Let's go. Get more of those waves over. Move together. Let's go. You got a foothold, so you're starting on the wall.
Let's go, lad.
I need my Airlandies together. I don't want them getting killed off one by one. With a strike forward with a 7, the blow is deep, Rune Knight, and digs deep into the chest. Rolling. With a 5, you go to shoot, but the man comes in fast, and the spear goes right through the head. 5 or below, dead.
Should be on your level.
Lieutenant, you continue to fight valiantly as well as you can. Blow upon blow rains down on your weapon and shield. Blood continues to pour from your wounds. And with a critical 1, the 2 blades slide into your stomach. As you tire from the fighting, blood pours forth. And you are on death's door. And beginning to die. 5 or below. You hear screams up ahead. Lieutenant! No! And screams more as gunshots ring out. As you move forward with your halberd, you stab at the enemy twice, smacking the sword away, but he steps forth, smacking it to the side, and with a 2, 5 or below, the sword deep into your belly, and you are now at death's door, and dies. Airlandies, you're in full retreat. Full retreat. Full retreat. Fall back. Full retreat.
I think I'm out of powder.
You put the lieutenant on death's door, does that mean he's gonna die, or...?
As I said before, for the sake of the training scenario, 5 or below is death. Okay. Yes. You can narrate for him if you'd be so kind.
We're holding this together.
If you are my Airlandis, please repopulate the town as civilians. Go ahead and spread out. You see what's going on. Interact as you want.
His injuries have mounted. Though his arm is injured, the main thing is to his gut. This man is on death's door.
The spirit of continue to apply the tourniquet around the arm, and then a bandage around the waist. That's all he can do.
You've given him a little bit more time left on this planet, on this land, but he will fade. There's nothing else that can be done.
Watch behind us.
Watch my eyes. Alright, I think I've done my best. Stay there, Lieutenant. I'll be back, sir. Lieutenant.
What happened? Oh my god.
Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Got you, come on! Thank you. Come on, we'll get you to a medic. I need a medic! Medic! Come on, rest here. Medic!
If you see blue, your bandage continues to soak with warm blood.
I'm not a medic, mate. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep my hand on it, alright? Medic! I need a bloody medic! Medic! Medic!
I'm a horse doctor, not a medic.
Fuck, well do what you can, mate. He's bleeding out.
Where?
Deep cut to the belly.
I have one gauze. I can plug it, but that's about it.
It's better than nothing.
It's gonna plug the hole.
More and more bodies are placed around you, Lieutenant.
Yes, I'm well.
Captain, Golden Lion,
yes,
get your men to secure my walls all along Linwood. If he attacked once, he will surely do it again.
I'll make sure it's done, sir.
Good. The civilians are all worried.
With a 16, your first one grazes the armor. The little you have, hold.
Do any of you have cloth? Anyone that's injured? Cloth. To use as a bandage. Look, I know you don't like them, but most of them are fucking boys. Anyone?
Sorry, I don't got any clothes on.
Thank you, love.
Understood. Rolling.
Help!
Us, medic.
Will be enough.
The tavern keep.
11 and 7 respectively.
She ripped up a dress. Couple bandages, maybe. That's all I got.
Can't feel my arm.
Oh, shit. So what did you do?
Lost too much blood.
Ah, fuck.
As you examine him, you can see that an artery was cut on his arm, and he has been bleeding out for a long time.
Alright, tell me what to do.
No, doctor.
Hold on.
Finos. Finos. Help.
Right.
Oh, good. An actual fucking medic. Yeah, take her.
There's an artery bleeding out. I'll get to you in a moment.
I plugged his hole.
As you examine him,
I plugged his hole.
as you examine him, you can see that his
Captain!
too grave.
I've got lines all along the walls. Keep in watch.
Good. The fires are being doused. It was an oversight.
Just wrap it up.
Whatever they did, they knew what they were doing, sir.
Whoa, God.
There's no garbage anymore. Oh, it's gone. Good. Just a test to see if it stays spawned, really. What the fuck? You alright? Hey, you alright?
It's just the smoke.
Well, take a breath and breathe. You're not going to help anybody if you die. Go sit down somewhere.
Fire on the wall.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Alright.
Smoke.
You see that she has a gag over her face that's slightly damped against the smoke. Come on, let's get you sit down inside.
Don't look too bad.
You alright? Come on.
It's my job to keep track of this stuff now. Oh, god damn it. Alright, check these things here.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike.
What's going on, soldier?
He's not looking good. He's fucking bleeding a lot.
Bring him to the
I
keep.
feel his fucking pulse.
Bring him to the keep. We'll get him looked
Come on,
at.
Mike. Come on, Mike. Come on. Promise.
Heading back to the keep. There are men on the walls. We're heading back. Are you alright?
Go there. Pick up that dead man's rifle. Take it back to the keep with us.
Perfect. Okay. You okay?
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Fire. Fucking men. Our Landis came over that wall. Started fighting.
Sorry.
There was war in the streets.
No, it's not.
We put out some fires.
So I'm sorry nonetheless.
Suffice to say, if you see anyone wearing a lot of blue and white, don't keep it to yourself, please.
Halberdier. Let's go, lad.
Sir.
I know. Come on.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Do any of you guys know
Doctor, I don't think I should be confident about that.
Come up to the keep. We'll get a medic to look at you. Come on.
I'll take you up there. Come on.
The rest of you, I know you don't care much for these boys, but don't stay out in the streets. They might fire crossbows over the walls trying to hit us and hit you instead.
Yes, as we are aware. Thank you. I got you, alright? Calling for lead, is that what you said?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Careful standing out in the street. They're firing bolts over the walls here and there. I know you don't like them, but bolts don't know who's friend and foe. Be careful.
Alright, let's go.
Kill is okay.
Yeah, it's about all we can do at this point.
I don't fucking get it. Where the fuck did they come from?
Is it real?
There were grappling hooks on the wall. They overpowered the sentries there. They weren't ready.
But we're miles from the front line. How did they break through? Huh?
I don't know, mate.
We need a medic if you guys have anybody.
That man's the blacksmith. He's a loyalist. He needs a medic.
Confident blood.
Looking at him, the purple
Get
looking.
him. Okay, thank you.
Copo's arm is untreated and bleeding out.
Shit. Marshall. What do you want from the rest of us?
What is it?
Stay.
You look at the wound.
There may be a second attack.
He's just hanging on.
Yes.
Reichs Marshal.
It's important to remain vigilant on the walls.
I've stationed the lines along the walls
What
so
is
men
a
can
golden
rest.
line?
It's mostly
They were
smoke
keeping watch.
inhalation. But this is too much. If you've ever dealt with smoke inhalation before, this is too much blood for it to be.
I know what
smoke
you're thinking.
inhalation
They're
only.
keeping
I'm not one
watch,
to put too
Reichs
much
Marshal.
faith into lions,
Damn, medic, he's gonna hand you just a flask.
especially after an attack.
Like a little jug with water.
With all due respect,
Fire
Reichs
alarm.
Marshal, it wasn't lions that allowed those men to come over the walls.
Do you have any medical knowledge?
We can speak on this later.
Sir.
Orders, sir.
Go rest with the men. Keep them company in the barracks. We're using it as a center for triage currently. Up there.
The lieutenant has been.
Good.
Arch Marshal? I don't understand. These cold-blooded.
Well, if you don't know what to do, maybe the medic does. You can pick him up and help
Take him to the triage center up there.
Get him medical attention.
Shit. I didn't know if you asked the corporal.
Been looked at yet, Corporal?
Does he also need medical attention?
You notice his arm, spear clean through the artery, 3 on his roll, 3 for injury.
Too late. Has he bled out too
Don't
much?
bleed out long. Don't bleed out long before we can save him.
Just kind of dead-eyed right now.
Tavern, maybe. Get away from all this.
Yeah, tavern's better me. I can't move my legs. Tavern, I think.
Yes, we do.
I want to drink some of that honey mead. Yeah? Sound good? Help me up.
What are the citizens
We got you, lean on me.
Assistant?
All his weight's on you. All 240 pounds.
Fuck you, fat.
I had to tell you, didn't I? That's the reason I'm cavalryman.
I thought it was because you were witty
Take my
and
weight. My
fast.
wife can't.
At least you got that far, mate.
Yeah. 3 kids. couldn't do missionary. Would have broke her bloody spine.
Well, I'm sure the loving's all the same. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Shit. I can't feel my arm.
It's alright. I'll feel it soon enough. What do they have you up there for? What's the punishment?
I'm up here for tearing
Flogging.
down the signs and
How many
Excuse me,
flogs?
Last thing I can do before the end.
10.
Corporal. Corporal. You do that, I'm gonna have to report you. That's what I thought.
He lets her out.
Hurry up, girl. This man's dead anyway. Get the fuck out. Go, 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 go.
Help me up. Help me up. I can't move. Ah. Fuck, I really don't want to die. Fuck.
We can talk about that in a second. Come on.
Oh, there goes my other arm.
Yeah,
I can move it, I just... I can't feel it.
You're jabbing it into my bloody neck.
Shit. Starting to... fading out.
So...
What happened to this poor bastard?
Listen. Just need...
Ale, please. Honey?
Drinks, please.
Honey sounds...
Come on.
Oh, that's my table, on my favorite chair. That's what I want.
Whatever strongest thing you got, I'll cover the tab.
Here, I've brought one of your kegs back, but the tapped one I can't carry.
I'll get it, don't worry.
Come on, shift yourself this way. You're leaning too much over. Come on.
Oh.
Keep. Let's jam your sword between the wood. There, you ain't moving. Lean on it.
Go ahead and order something on my tab. Grab a stew.
There you go.
Still able to move one of your arms, eh? Come on.
Muscle memory just takes the mug.
What do for you, sir?
Yes, we got the stew, and I brought you one keg.
Oh shit, I guess I'll wait for mine.
Oh, enough.
Everything hurts.
2 more, please. Quickly as you could. Making me bloody thirsty.
I actually want water. I actually want it.
Give to him first.
Alright.
I'll pay for the whole bloody pitcher if you would.
Up in the bottle.
I'm gonna have one this time if you don't mind, Corporal.
Better finish it quick. That's it. What do you?
Come on. We're running out of time, mate. We gotta finish this bottle. It's the last one I'm drinking here. Come on.
Sorry, I've been on my feet all day. Hope you don't mind if I take and get off them for a little bit.
Not at all. We both like a pretty face.
Well.
I think it's got
Cheers,
2 more in
darlings.
here. Cheers. I think I want 2 left, Corporal. Come on.
Still it.
Shit.
I still kill it, I promise. I still kill it. Cheers. To being traitorous bastards. They ain't gonna drink itself. It's the whole thing, mate. Is it 2 minutes? Drink the whole bloody thing.
It's so hard to breathe. Fuck.
It'll get easier. Just nice and slow. Sinking ahead. I've been there 1,000,000 times, mate, I promise. I'm here with you, us, Doctor. It's alright. You think that's bad? The hangover in the morning's what's gonna really kill you.
Hey, for you, baby. Yeah. Shit. Shit.
It's alright. Hey, I'm here. It's alright. Not going anywhere.
Another guest.
My kids. Fucking children.
Taken care of. A stalwart man. I know what you're thinking. Hey, you secured everything, hey? You've secured
Sorry, I
it all.
don't want this to go to waste. Fish stew. Made it myself.
Don't know if I will eat it.
Well, you can look at it and think about how it feels to eat it. It's fucking tasty is what it is. I can wait.
I'll take a drink.
Is there anything you need me to do?
God, if you could stop me from dying. Fuck.
Listen, if you're gonna live through this, you're gonna need your strength. Chin up. Come on.
It's too late. It's too late. No, it's too late. I was told the arteries can't. I can't.
If I get a
I've got an hour, baby.
mug of some of your honey mead if you still have some left.
Listen. Not only do you
The
not...
supply has been taken from the. All the potions, everything.
I still have a little left.
Oh, because I couldn't find some. Shit.
Well, if you keep getting yourself worked up, what chance
all
do
gone.
you have of living through it? It's gonna slip through your fingers by making your blood pump. Calm yourself. I'm here with you. If anything happens, I'm gonna take you straight to wherever I got to, Corporal.
I was told by the medic.
Well, thank you.
They didn't even bother treating it.
Oh man.
It's too late. It's too late.
I'll take some stew if you have some, so.
Bit of Spain, more please, if you would.
Fuck.
Whatever it is that you dwarfkin like to drink that knocks people out, I'd like to try it along with my friend. You don't get to be fucking numb without me, mate.
Who over here was asking for the stew?
On the roads.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, that's it.
Well, They want the
head since you
They want the strongest thing.
Dolphin Stout.
Not even I've been able to handle that shit.
I'm alive. I survived after drinking that. Shit. Surprised I didn't get a heart attack.
You're fucking ironclad, is what you
Blood
are.
loss won't kill me. Shit.
You said you had 3 kids? What were their names?
Tiffany, Sarah, Charles.
Are they all still in Astagon?
You got any water left?
No. We have a section of land above the capital, well, province of Aspen. 10 acres, field, horses, manor house even.
I remember you saying a lot about poppy fields. You live outside them?
How much?
Yeah. Yes, it stretches across the fields, wheat fields we have.
Did you work the land yourself?
Oh. No, God no. I'm not a noble's son wanting to work farms. Fuck that, no.
Did you at least find it pretty, I assume?
No, picnics were nice. Yeah, picnics were really good.
I've never seen it, but I was told a lot of the fields, when winds sweep through them, it looks like a wave, almost like water through all the tall plants.
Captain?
That true?
It's not even putting it lightly. Yeah, it's true, but you really have to see it. You could hide yourself. You could hide a whole regiment in those flowers, in those fields. Just lie flat, no one will see you, not even cavalry.
I've never seen anything of the
Flowers
like.
as tall as this table.
I noticed it is a very black liquor.
Fuck. I'd love to see it again.
It resembles what I just handed them over there.
I have no doubt that you will, Corporal. I'd like to see it one day myself.
The strongest I
Though I probably wouldn't be welcome. I'd love to see it.
Didn't hear if you wanted any hand, but I got you some anyways.
I'll share in some of that.
Don't let it go to waste.
Any chance I
You
could
don't
get
have
us
the
through?
stomach for it right now.
Your wife, what was her name?
If you don't have the stomach for it right now, it's good to keep your strength.
There you go.
Cassandra. Cassandra.
These new clay
Cassandra.
clays
Stars.
are coming in
I
very
married into royalty. It was changed, just straw with no imperium again.
Sound like she made you happy, though.
Straws.
Sure no one finishes that. I'll be back.
She gave me my kid. Who wouldn't be happy?
Thank you, sir.
That's something you've done that I envy. I don't know what that's like.
Fuck. Fuck, I know what did I? Fuck. Shit.
You're alright, mate. I'm here with you. You ain't going anywhere by yourself. Wherever it is you think you're going, be it the castle medic or wherever. I'm here.
If I could do anything to stop this, I would.
I know.
Oh, fuck, I would.
And so would I.
Say it again.
Shit. There's gotta be a way.
Who do you think those boys were?
I can't just die here.
Blue or just a
Fuck.
bunch of highwaymen playing
Mate.
it?
You know this.
No.
Send me Inquisitor's room.
It's a bunch of potions he used. Very high grade. High grade. And advanced potions, even potions that are extreme regeneration. They bring people back from Midbreak. Quizzes use it all the time to stop their initiates from fucking falling. Fuck.
What are you
But I give one of them.
It also kills people, mate.
Just put him up over here.
I'm already gonna die. Already freed. Fucking girl.
I've seen it. It's bad. It's not slow. You don't want it.
I can't leave my children motherless, fatherless. Fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I'm just here for something to eat.
You've already done all you can, mate. You've solidified the fact they have a future. Doesn't matter why or how you went to the Imperium, you're a hero, and that's how you'll be presented. And your kids will be presented the same. You're giving them a chance with this. You hear me? You're giving them a chance with this.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna head over to the woodcutter's place to see if we...
As much as it scares you, you're giving them a better chance.
To their own fucking town. What?
What is that dumbass?
What is wrong with them?
I haven't known you long, Corporal. He's busy. Leave him be.
And I'm his doctor.
He's busy.
It's alright, Venos. It's fine. Said what you got, thank you. Sorry.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry.
He's chosen where he wants to be.
It's too late. You've done what you got to say. And I thank you. Thank you, sir. Really.
Not going to have one of my patients dying in a tavern.
It's where he's chosen to be. The man should be allowed to enjoy what he has. You're welcome to join us if you wish, sir.
Why don't you sit down, sir? Why not? Could use a drink, probably. Azar paws up.
You know, it makes no difference. He'll die just as quickly in there as he will in here.
You hungry yet?
I can't finish this fucking stew. You'd probably like it. Oh.
You did your best.
Barkeep, give him a drink.
He's drank plenty. Killed a whole bottle on his
I
own.
made one for you, you fuckhead. You have one.
Shit. Thanks. I need to stay sober.
Shit.
Mate,
It's alright, friend.
Well, for me, then.
you saved a lot of lives today.
I haven't known you long, Corporal, but I've only known you to do good things. I know you're afraid, it's alright. I'm the same. It all terrifies me too. But in this, the things you love most, you're giving them a better future and a better chance.
Something to fix my eye.
That's what you got to focus on.
I would love that. That was something.
There is absolutely no one.
Charles is 16. He enlisted. The fucker. Stupid idiot. 16 he enlisted.
Is he the eldest?
I told him not to, but
Might as well get through it.
he's a man. No, it's my youngest. That's Charles. He's the only man of my household. It's earliest chance to go on. He enlisted, and I got a letter saying he enlisted, and then we're going to send him to the front.
I'm not.
passing out on me.
If he's anything like you, he'll be alright.
I don't know.
I'll do what I can.
I trained him, but fuck, he's not ready for this. Ready for war? Fuck no. Nobody's ready for that. Fuck this war. God. Oh. Fuck this war. Shit.
Wherever you go.
And we agree somewhere, that's for sure.
One of them was like...
You're just doing anything, sir.
I'm carrying back.
Alright.
Did you say?
Let's just say your job's easier than mine,
I won't argue that.
Thunk. Fish too dumb. But I got away.
Is there anything that you need me to do?
Sorry, realization just hit. Shit. Now that I am thinking clearly now, actually. Oh. It's a letter on the table. It's unsealed. It's in 2 pieces, but it's there. Family. There.
Quick question. Would there be anything regarding the priest soon? Because I'm wanting to grab a thing of water or something. There won't be, you can go. Thank you.
Shit.
Do you want this rewritten?
Oh, fuck this war. Ah, no. Little blood never hurt anything. It's not too bad. Now they'll recognize the handwriting. It'll be something from me. Welcome to read it later. I don't care. It's
not my business, mate, but I will make sure it gets where it needs to go.
I did put something for the medic, but it's fine. Can take it to the right people.
I'll make sure it's done. You're alright, mate.
Shit.
One more drink. Last one.
Two bottles. Make them count.
What's the toast, mate?
Fuck the war.
Fuck the war.
Drink to that.
There's to you, sir. Thank you. Lads, thank you.
As the drink finishes passing. As the drink finishes passing from your lips, you settle back in your chair. You're starting to feel a bit more calm almost. Sanguine might be the right word.
With one toast, doesn't it?
It's not that of joy, but acceptance. I'm not sure if it's from the alcohol, the lack of blood, but it's starting to be a bit more clear. And for a moment, you're back home. Before the war. Come in. Meet your lovely wife, Cassandra. She had dinner ready again. Pork roast, your favorite. And your boy is there to greet you. Runs up and gives you a big hug. It's... You know, he'll make it. He's strong. It's never easy for any father to say goodbye, even though he's not here. Just the act of knowing you'll never see him again hurts, but you know, he can take care of himself, and Cassandra, she's strong too.
She was so strong.
You may be leaving, but you're not leaving those you love behind in a way that they'll struggle. No. They'll be sad, sure, but they'll be able to continue on. And that's bittersweet. Definitely more bitter than sweet, but it's good to know that at least the ones you love will be okay. Your eyes flicker back and you're back in the tavern.
So,
but you know it will be soon.
Looking pale. Sit back.
I'm gonna see my wife now. She's been waiting a long time for me. I'm sure she'll be glad. I'll be with her soon.
Well,
if you see my boy, shit. You probably won't. He wouldn't be an initiate. Fucking idiot. You probably never see her. Shit. It's not I'm young, right? That way you know it is never wavering.
Aye.
Don't stand. Don't stand. Sit down. You should not be
Let's see
standing.
my wife now.
See your wife.
It's here. It's...
Let's go. Let's go peacefully. He's with his wife now. Help me get his body out of here.
What's going on here?
Medical officer.
Aye.
It slipped my mind. Something needs to be reported to the Reichsmarshal is that the corporal had released the prisoner from the stockade. They're long gone. It was he who did it. Must be reported. I think you understand.
I understand. No. Jesus, right.
You're a good soul, you know that?
If I was, miss, I wouldn't be wearing red and gold. Fucking horse, Doctor. Meanwhile, would have saved you without a second thought, I believe that.
Where's the left?
Fuck the lie.
Praise be sometimes.
Has anyone seen the Reichs, Marshal?
Would probably be O'Malley. Other than that, don't. Just people.
He's retired for the night.
Figured. Go and let everybody know session end and to respawn.
Understood.
Session is over. Please respawn.
Didn't even get to read him in
I have an actual letter. I was gonna get the letter.
I'll be able to do that next time.
Before this episode, because I had a feeling I was gonna fucking murked.
Oh,
so I wrote
God.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Tosha, come out of the tundra?
Did I fuck up your death eulogy?
No, it's fine. That's why I said.
Oh, because
I'm
your
going to
wife
my
died.
It was a flat. No, it was a flashback.
Wife was dead.
It was a flashback. You're fine.
It was a flashback. It was fine. It was a flashback.
No,
dude.
I just.
No, he died happy.
I know he died.
At some point, you want to have Blaze to pressure hours and read the unsealed letter. If there's an actual letter.
He doesn't even know about the lieutenant yet. He was friends with the lieutenant as well. So he doesn't know about the lieutenant yet, and he just dealt with you. That'll be great. All right, get everybody in the same channel, please. Get everybody in the same channel.
You know,
everybody in the same channel.
Down the Brunswick module.
You know, existing, going about things.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
Oh, okay.
Died.
I'm performing. At the moment, my audio is out.
Everything until 1, 2,
yeah.
and then
Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
I was like,
Dude,
well,
I was in
there goes Sander. He's dead.
Oh man, I know exactly.
All right, come hither, please. Respawn if you haven't, and come hither, please.
I pulled out my go-to sad music though too.
I am
for Hell
hithering you.
Healing,
I am
which
hithering
is
you.
the song Lily from Ender Lilies.
Hither.
Hello there.
So
I am in floor now.
Man, you're in the pit.
You are floor.
So ends another training session of Linwood. We have seen a lot of different factions make their moves, a lot of risky maneuvers taken, a lot of dialogue between a lot of people was done really well, a lot of excellently displayed emotions, of course, excellent combat, and good reaction to the situation where you. Alright, absolutely no issues when it came to metagaming or any of this sort, even though you had the information in front of you, which is excellent. You all went through the motions like you were supposed to. Alright.
Hell yeah.
These sessions are to obviously prepare you for Season 3. There's going to be a lot of moving parts in Season 3. I'm going to want to give a lot more autonomy to NPCs in order to help facilitate where a DM is not present, and I want to be able to trust you with certain modicums of power, so you're able to do things without saying, I need a DM, and you're able to go with, well, I know what to do in this situation. Or if you see somebody fucking up, you're like, wait, no, don't do that. We do this instead, right? Very simple and straightforward. Obviously, good job to both Frenchie and Kimchi. I know Frenchie had to bail at midnight because, you know, he's got a job early in the morning. Thank you both. You guys did great being on top of everything, interfacing with all the NPCs, keeping things rolling. Different factions, you did great. Imperials, you did great. Especially my lieutenants, who have, like, all the issues dropped at their feet are on their shoulders, and some of them have paid the ultimate sacrifice. A big round of applause to both Tosha and to Ava, whose characters died tonight.
Shit now.
Yeah, Bruns, you know what this means though, right?
What?
All the nice guys.
You now take up all his duties as
Oh, I
lieutenant.
can't wait. But the important thing is here is that we saw the best feats that were put forward were the ones that wound up getting killed. And there's going to be a big vacuum. And obviously, for a while, as we saw, those of you who were back in Season 1, Ledford, that's going to be a bad power change. Right?
Nice guys finish last.
But hard times breed tough people. And there will be those who seek to make things right, seek to atone, things of the sort. The passing of both these characters are going to really split the ranks up a lot. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. So once again, thank you all so much for your effort. Alright, new characters will be introduced, new positions will be introduced, things will be shaken up so everybody has something to do and has fun. Alright, things are going to pick up in Linwood. I am thinking, I have not decided yet, I am thinking about pushing S3 back to after December for the simple reason that if we start at the end of November, it's going to be a slew of fucking holidays and days off and people gathering with family, and there's like 2 weeks out of the month we're not going to be doing anything. So I'm thinking about that. You guys are welcome, like, DM me, give me your feedback on that, or, you know, say it in main chat and tag me or whatever. I'm gonna be asking people's general consensus on that. Yeah, I don't fucking care about them, but some people do.
Do what's best for the project.
Well, that's usually the thought process, but I like to ask the people involved in helping build the project how they think and feel about it.
Sure.
So, anyway, it's late. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Thank you for your efforts, whether you were civilians, Imperials, store owners. All right, you guys make the fucking dream work. All right, I love you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you next Tuesday. Bye.
Thank you, everyone.
I've ruined my headset, by the way. I've actually damaged it. I don't know how I've done it, but I have 2 spots in the center of my vision where I think the eye slots or whatever are like completely scuffed. Like there's giant blurs in the middle of my vision. This is why you see me looking up all the time so I can see clearly. It's really fucked. I don't know how that happened. Oh shit, I'm still talking here. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bye. But yeah, it looks like I ruined everything. I don't know how the fuck it happened. I don't know how it happened. It's still in warranty? No, it is not. I'm kind of shit out of luck. I love you guys. I will see you all later. Take care, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Love you. You guys are the best. Bye. Tappies. Wow.